this thing on? Hello? Hello? Welcome. What year is it? Where am I? Who is this? Hello? Thanks for tuning in. Welcome back to me drawing Metal Gear for the foreseeable future. Buckle up, because I'm expecting the month of August to be a lot of this. Thank you for the subs and resubs. It's 1984. Thank God. I had the craziest stream. Hello. Yeah, I'm probably gonna be doing a lot of Metal Gear art as I ramp up production. Still working on the script, but it's going well. I've basically finished a restructured outline, because I mentioned before, in case you missed it, I didn't finish the script, but I got like 80% done with it and went, this is not possible. It's like 30 pages long, and it just goes into way too much detail. So I realized I need to retarget, or align. That's a better way of putting it. And rather than, at the risk of just repeating myself ad nauseum, just rather than just being like, oh, let me take what happened from the explainer stream that I did, and just repackage it and make it denser and quicker, I need to rethink the entire thing, because, I think that's part of what worked about the Kingdom Hearts video, is that it's not accurate, it's good enough. That's literally what I named it. But in that case, it was a game of telephone that turned it into what it was, because it was Gam condensing down a lot of information and dumbing it down and simplifying it for me, and then I retained 2% of that, which isn't his fault. And then that became a script that then bounced between a couple people to refine it, notably from Gam and Bath. But this script was just like, just like looking at it, it's like you can clearly tell this was written by a fan, and that's not the goal. I need more open hostility towards the games, because I was like looking back at the old Good Enough summaries, and it's been long enough. I don't know if you realize this, but it's been 80 years since those videos came out. And I was looking at the Kingdom Hearts summaries, and it's like, there's so many parts of those videos where I'm like, the villain shows up and just goes, I'm evil. Like, effectively, and like, having played now a bunch of the Kingdom Hearts games, not all of them, but like, yeah, I know more, even, I mean, I knew at the time, but I know even more, like, yeah, I'm not really getting into the weeds on any of this shit. But a lot of that's just like, well, how much, yeah, if you understand the villain's motivations, that makes the story more interesting. That's not what we're here for. We're here from get from point A to point B as fast as possible. So, yeah, so with that in mind, I've been starting, I have a new outline that I'm going to use to sort of pick out the bones from the current script and then remix and reform it. Except my outline already is like too long. I need to like do a second pass on the outline. But it's good. It's like, rather than going for a more literal retelling of what happens in the games, it's still a retelling of the games, but it's more abstract. It's a lot more like, again, it's trying to turn a conversation with myself into a game of telephone, is kind of the process what I'm going through. For 7 years, hello. I'm awesome and bad, or am I? I mean, he's quadruple crossing himself, so. Like with Jimmy Editor. Yeah, I mean, with almost everything I make, I always like to pass it through several hands. My scripts, I really like, there's a handful of people, like Bath, for example. I'm like, I always bounce a script off of Bath because they have a really good writing eye. They're a very good writer, and they also know how my brain works. Decently. I will say there's definitely stuff in all of my scripts that I've written, because I write them not as like, this is a piece of written media people read, this is a script for a video. So oftentimes I have an idea in mind for a visual gag. I know, like, I'm gonna shake some PNGs together and make a silly noise, and that sometimes is hard to convey in script. So sometimes I'm just like, here's a note for myself, and I know what that means, but then someone reading this, like, you're like, there's like a gap, you're like not telling me what's happening. I'm like, it'll make sense when it's a video, and then in 8 months time when there's a video, they're like, oh, now I get it. So yeah, anyway, love the shake a PNG. It's my favorite. Like, I can grab this smear over here, and it's just immediately fun. Shake her around. So yeah, but yeah, so just to say that I'm expecting production to ramp up as I get something more resembling a final script, because now I'm like moving from first draft to like second fuck it phase. So things are gonna start ramping up, which I'm excited about. I would say that might mean if you're not a big fan of these streams, buckle up because there's gonna be a lot of art streams for the foreseeable future. I'm still gonna be playing games. I'm not gonna exclusively stream art, but it's gonna be a bit. But also, I'm like, if you're watching this or hearing this, then you're not the target audience for that message of like, you know, if someone doesn't like the streams, they're not gonna hear this, so it's fine. But yeah. What's Kojiko's method writing? I wish I knew. I like our streams. I appreciate it. I enjoy doing them. It's fun. It is there is that like getting the boulder rolling down the hill feeling for me, of like it's always like I just need to kind of get back into the swing of it, and then it starts flowing. So every time I do take a break from working on art, I come back and I'm like, oh my god, like some of this is pretty good. Like I was looking like, oh, this cycle, man, that's pretty good, dude. Look at that. We got a Sniper Wolf in here. Revolver Ocelot is good. I might do another pass on him, but I do like how scuffed he is. The Johnny turned out way better than I thought I would. He looks great. Oddcon's pissing in the corner. So yeah. I actually don't know if I'm gonna draw Meryl today. I have other things I want to try to get to first, but I was like, I don't know if I'm gonna actually put her in a Shie pose, Iyami from Osamatsu. There's a part of me that's worried that if I do this bit, people go, look, Deltarune. like that's not the bit. It's from Osamatsu. But I just don't, in general, I don't like reference for the sake of reference. I feel like it needs to just, I don't know. It's fine. I don't know these things. They're like detached. Oh. Is that on like a separate layer? Oh yeah, the like wobble is like it's like not tracked like this. It's like a separate kitty hype. I like the art of it, just the animation is a little bit. 10%, 10%, 10% with the Doodling, 10% with the Osamatsu, and the other 80% will be like, did Snake really bombard her in a women's bathroom after he did this with Gustav? What I'm excited about is the visual gag of in Metal Gear 2, he's gonna jump out of a bucket, which is extremely implausible. And this one, he's just gonna burst out of a stall door. So, yeah, bucket. Cause listen, it's one of those things. Like a lot of things, if you just watch someone retell the story, they'll be like, here's the plot beats that happen. If you watch the game or are familiar with the game, it's like, yeah, Snake hides in a bucket in Metal Gear 2, and you'll never get that from a plot summary. But to me, that's extremely important information, because the famous iconography is Snake in a cardboard box, and like, no, he hides in a bucket in Metal Gear 2. I think there's also a box. It's not only bucket, but I'm gonna see it these, yeah. But yeah, I mentioned in the Discord announcements when I went live that by the way, I slept like ass. Everything's fine. I just like didn't fall asleep well, and then I woke up early from noises, and I'm just like super loopy. I got myself a sugary caffeinated beverage. I'm ready to just have, and it's just dripping all over me. I'm just having a really good time. It's sort of like, it's the kind of like mental state where I'm like, if I was gonna stream a game today, I'd be like, oof, I need to lock in. But for this, I'm like, no, this is maybe the perfect mental state of like, I'm slightly detached from reality today. Let's go. Let's make some. Let's draw Master Miller exploding. Like, let's do it. Did I watch the direct thing? I did. I did wake up and I pulled it up on my phone and I held my thumb on the screen to watch it at 2x speed because it was a partner direct, and even like regular Nintendo directs, there's always large chunks of it where I'm like, I don't really care. It's fun to watch it live, but watching the VOD after the fact, I'm like, I don't need to watch it in real time. And yeah, Katamari was about the only thing that registered in my brain as my first thought was, ooh, I wonder if Keita Takahashi was like a supervisor, or not a supervisor, just like a consultant. And I was like, to a T, literally just shipped. There's no fucking way he had anything to do with that game. So that makes me a little bit sad. But regardless, I am excited for new Katamari, regardless of who's at the helm. And I can't help but like that it's a new game with new assets, but it still looks like the PS2 games, with the exception of the Prince and the Cousins, and that still bothers me. I can't get over it. The smooth shading and the high poly, which is like what they did with the remakes of 1 and 2. It's like all the art is like low poly and really low resolution pixelated textures, and then the Prince looks like they hit subdivide surface 5,000 times, and he's like perfectly smooth. And I don't know, it feels like a mismatch because the original one was like fully cohesive naturally. So, but it's like if everything was smooth, I'd be like, okay, I get it. But it's like, no, it's everything's so crunchy. So I'm excited. I'm down. Also, the new music seems great. They literally, the new, like, what seems to be the new title theme is in the trailer. If you only watch the direct, Bandai Namco released a separate trailer that's a little bit longer and has a bit more info. That's where, if you've seen it floating around, there's an image of, they added new cousins for a total of 69. So there are 69 cousins in the new Katamari, so great. Like the new theme Katamari song is by Kelmiko. I don't know if I'm pronouncing that right. But I only know them because they did the theme song for the anime Eizouken, which is a banger anime if you haven't seen it. It's a very, very stupid, silly, relatively short anime. Yeah, Easy Breezy. Yeah, they did the Easy Breezy song. One of them's a horse. Yeah, you can make them angry. Now we're talking. So I'm excited for that. Most everything else that I saw in there, I was like, yeah, sure. It's like I watch it and then I look at the internet response afterwards because I don't know. I'm not the kind of person to like browse the comments as I'm watching a thing. But just, yeah, I'm unsurprised that everyone's just like, where's Silk Song? Where other? It's just like, and apparently during the live actual stream, people were just like spamming that they were bored and didn't care. It's like, it's a partner showcase. It's if you're expecting Metroid Prime 4, that's never going to be here. So I don't know why it bothers me when people aren't using their brains, but it does. Just sorry. It's just tiring. It's like I'm not expecting false hype, you know, and just like pointless platitudes of like, oh boy, we're getting a port of a game. Oh wow, look, FIFA. Like, I'm not expecting hype for that, but it's like when literally it's like instead of just being excited or bummed by the actual announcements, when the chat's just bombarded by like, where's Silk Song, where Meme Game, where this other thing, like not even talking about what's on the screen. Like, at least be mad about what's on screen. So anyway, it's a Ponzi. I don't know. It's gonna be fine when it comes out. Just calm the fuck down. Where's Donkey Kong? It's been 3 days since we've gotten a new Donkey Kong game. I think Nintendo's killed the franchise, chat. I think it's over. I think it's all ogre. Yeah, what was I? Yeah, I mentioned I was tired. Oh, the other thing I was gonna mention, I had a tab open. That's why I looked over to remind myself. Yeah, that's probably my favorite thing to come out of. Because even watching it, I was like, wait, did that just say Philadelphia? But like a key mash? And I've seen some amazing memes already. Just Philadelphia, like whatever the fuck it was. It's just Philadelphia, but that was so funny. Just like that was the other part. Katamari and that were the two parts that activated my brain. Where I was like, oh god, what are they doing? People just need to chill out. Yeah, I agree. Just in general, everyone just needs to calm down. But yeah, today it's the final day of July, which means it's the end of Art Fight, which I joined for the first time ever this year. And I wanted to briefly, because I had some time, instead of working on my Metal Gear video, which I probably should, I was working on script stuff. It's like that occupied all my brain cells. But I did some Art Fight stuff that I posted online. I wanted to quickly yell about it. First of all, I wanted to yell about the 44 attacks that I received. So it says defenses there, because they're amazing. They're all, well, that broke. Okay, cool. I showed a bunch of these on stream before, but many more have come through, as you've seen. As you can see, a lot more came through. And I tried to work on my own attacks. I knew I wouldn't be able to get back everyone. I did 14 total, which doesn't seem like that many, but I guess I'm okay with that. It's better than 0. So I just really appreciate anyone that drew a Avatar, because they're so good. I mean, look at this. They drew like a million different Barnabys. They're so good. The cursor fucking, yeah, no, that's good too. Look how small he is. Shake him around. It's really good. But yeah, real quick, the ones that I made. This is the one I did earlier in the month. For Katie. She was the first person to draw Barvatar in Art Fight, so I was like, all right, I'm gonna get you back. And then I didn't do anything until like a couple days ago, where it's like, shit, it's almost the end of the month. So I did these. This is for Kurzek. One of her OCs named Mr. Grin. He's like a circus Skeleton Man, and he's great. I got Onsta back because she drew a couple Barvatars, and so I had her drinking a big old coffee. And if I may say, I think I really captured the vibe with the Scrungle. Excellent, thank you. Coffee. And then I drew for twitch.tv/RebeccaRoni, Melvin the Possum. And I am very happy with how this turned out. I'm not gonna just sit here and talk and pat myself on the back for each one of these, but I'm like, this is probably one of the best ones that I did. I like drew a couple different like faces and poses, and I literally drew these eyes and that swoop of a mouth, and I said, that's it. And I just, it just spoke to me. So yeah, I am proud, and it's great. And if you disagree, fuck you. There's no way you can disagree. It's just, that's bait if you're like, this actually isn't the best thing I've ever seen. So thank you for agreeing with me. Outlaw Eric, I made one of their OCs. It's this little fish man named Haddock, who canonically, a lot of people will just be like, here's a reference sheet. If you're like, what the fuck is this? What's our fight? As far as I know, this is the first time I've ever joined it. People just make a profile in there. They upload their original characters, their OCs, and they can put up rules if they want to be like, this is what I allow and what I don't allow. And then during the month of July, you draw other people's characters. And you abide by their rules if they're like, you can do whatever, or like, don't do these types of things, whatever. Otherwise, you should do whatever you want. And it doesn't have to be traditional 2D art. It can be whatever. There's different categorizations. There's 2 teams, and you're incentivized to attack the other team, but you don't have to. It's just a big excuse to draw other people's art and characters, and just the celebration of artists. This is what it seems to be. So, the best is all the attacks I got from my characters, them's the rules. Them's the rules. But yeah, so some people just upload their guy and they're like, here's just a picture of them. And some people are like, here's a little blurb about them. And sometimes that's like, okay. So for Haddock, he loves reading mango, which is what he calls manga, and he doesn't know how to read. So he picked up a book and then he died. He's dead. He's actually been dried over and crusted. So R.I.P. Haddock. We barely knew you. I drew this demon lady over here. Her name is Evaleaf Pentafel the 24th for Daz Kitty. And I'm also very happy with how it's turning out. This was, I think, the first one I made where I was like, oh, the painterly background scribbles really, it's adding a lot. Yeah, I vibe. I wanted the hee fire. It was good. All MX Thur for them. I also, I should specify that I only revenged on people. Like all of these were people that attacked me first, and then I attacked them back. And I didn't get to everyone who attacked me, but I was like, I at least need to focus on that. This is a wrestling circus bear guy. He might be a Pokemon, I don't know. He feels like a Pokemon. He might be a Pokemon OC, I'm not sure. But he's a big wrestling circus bear, and he's about to suplex you. So watch out. And then, this is a character's persona, or just they're called Sona. And they had like kind of Animal Crossing villager vibes, and I just kind of put him in a void, having a little walk. Suplex. Thank you for the soup. Just having a little step. The vibes were immaculate, and I wanted to capture that, and I think I did a decent job. This person, they had so some people I would check their profile and they have like 50,000 OCs, and I would kind of root through them until I found something that spoke to me. Sometimes they would have like 1 or 2 or 3. This one, their first like OC they listed was this like cartoon dog girl named Lily Puffette. And I was looking through the different references for them, and one of them was her dancing with Goofy, like Goofy. And then I looked at the bio that they had written about this character, and they're like, here's their likes and dislikes, love interest Goofy. And I was like, oh my god, so I know what I have to do. And this is another one where you're like, yeah, I just perfectly captured what was in my brain. Like, I was like, I want Goofy just awkwardly there, just saying Garsh, and it's like the hand of God was driving my stylus. I had no part in this creation. And I was very happy that it turned out. Oh my gosh, Gorsh? It's like, I didn't want him to look sexy. I didn't want him to look like super scuffed. I wanted him to look like exactly this. This was exactly what Goofy looked like in my mind's eye. And it just, it's great. Anyway, happy with that. This was, this OC's character is, their name is Screwy Boo. And they're like a little high fantasy gremlin where they're in a cloak and you can't see their face. And I drew them, for some of these I like tried to, cause like this isn't just, I don't know, I was trying to try new things. So I was like trying to mess with different, like styles and angles and stuff. Like whatever. I'm fine. I'm happy with how my art has progressed, but I'm like, let me try to push things. So I was like trying to go for, I think I nailed it. It's janked, but it's fine. But yeah, they were like, yeah, you got any games on your wand? Exactly. I titled it, you got any health potions on you, which doesn't have the same vibe as got any games on your phone, but that's the vibe I was going for at least. This one was really good. This was an OC by Pickles for Nickels, who is a manta ray chef as part of a crew on a ship, I believe. And they are a wizard, and they're also just an incredible shape and vibe. There's not really much that needs to be said. There you are, Pickles. Yeah, no, this is a good OC. All the art of Saltine here, I was like, oh my god. Yeah. You're describing One Piece character. I mean, if this is what One Piece is about, maybe I need to check out One Piece. But technically not a wizard. No, but it has a wizard hat. I don my wizard hat and hop in the kitchen. So, it's a good shape. Yeah, this is a fun one. I titled this one The Gazpacho Is Almost Ready, which made me laugh. So, you know, when in doubt, if you're following a gazpacho recipe and it asks for fire, you should find a new recipe. This is an OC called the Butcher Guy. He's just like a little creature with a butcher knife, and I just really liked the vibe of them, and I had a good time drawing them, so that was good. Couple more, two more left to go actually. Here, I'll do this one first. This is a character called Mr. Bones. He's a little skeleton man. His head is disconnected from his little round body. And I gave him a Game Boy for some reason. I think there was like a reference sheet of a bunch of different poses for this little guy. And one of them, he was holding he was like sitting at a NES, or he was like playing a game, and I was like, okay, he's a gamer. In my mind, he's holding the Game Boy now, so I like the vibe of that one too. And then last but not least, this user, Ike, AIK, 3 times. They had like 3 pages of OCs, and they were all really neat, vibrant, interesting characters. And then I saw one that was a rat. And on the reference sheet, there was a screenshot of a rat, and they said it's literally the Halo 3 rat. So I went, done. Done. Got it. Locked the fucking noser. Hell yeah. Oh yeah, they super talented, amazing character designs. And then I saw a rat, and I was like, I'm sorry I'm not drawing any of your like actual OCs that you spent time on. I was excited about this, the Halo 3 rat. So yeah, that's apparently their name is Socrates, the rat. So Halo 3 rat cosplay? I don't think so. I would love to see it though. Chief, what are you doing there? Chief, mind telling me what you're doing on that ship? Staring at this rat. Bum 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 bum. Dun 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 dun. Cortana, look at this rat. Sarge, you getting this? So anyway, that was my art fight. Yay, yay, woo, yay, 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 yay. It was fun. I had a good time. I was able to try some new things, and just, you know, it's also, I don't draw a lot of like illustration stuff. 99% of the art I've ever made has been for a purpose beyond just looking at it. So it was a good exercise for me. I quite enjoyed it. It was fun. And also just the response from anyone that I drew the thing, just then be like, oh my god, it's just like, oh wow. It's nice to draw something for someone, and they're like, oh boy. And there was a lot of stuff I draw as like an asset for a video or an emote or, you know, stuff like that, which it lives in my brain differently is what I realized. It feels more like a problem to be solved, or like a thing I need to exist for a very utilitarian function, It's like, I need a JPEG of Snake that I can wiggle around to act out these scenes. As opposed to like, I'm just gonna try to draw a bear looking at you weird. So, it was fun. It's nice. It was a good time. Yeah. So, Halo Word Art Grumpy, saving a rat. Saving that rat. Just for a bunch of people getting together and make fun of JPEG. I don't know. Yeah, the vibe just seems to be quite good from what little I dabbled with the larger art fight. Just seeing other people online that I follow just post about it. I was like, neat. I don't know how. I mean, I'm sure I've seen it before. This was the first year I saw on the run-up people posting about it. And I was like, maybe I'll look into it. So I again, only did 14, but as hopefully it shows, I didn't just part them out in 2 seconds. You know, I took some time to like make little splash of color backgrounds and stuff. It was fun. So anyway, let's go back to not fun. No, this will be fun. I still have a lot of art to do in Metal Gear 1 and 2. And I might even push on to MGS2. I think I'm fine just kind of jumping around between the games. But there are still a number of things in MGS1 that I probably will just focus on for today. Main new version of PPP, yeah. And a double permit. Yeah, I got you. As always, I'm happy to look at emotes and things that people make. I just will never promise. I always forget that Alistair, that it's like it's an I. It's not an A-L-A. I was like, wow, where's your name? What's going on over here? Someone did a cosplay of you at Halo 3 Rat. Oh, wow. Oh. Jackson, Halo 3 Rat. Oh, wow. Oh, they're low to the ground. The fact that the host is like squatted down. Oh, wow. That's really good. That's really nice, actually. Okay. Yeah, I had not seen this before. That's quite good. Thank you. Oh, the PPPP. The PPPP. I was like, what? PPPP was a thing. In my mind, it's Pete's Pee Pee Poo Poo Pants, but it was the Patapon. Patapon. It's very good. I don't plan to stream more Patapon, so I'm not sure if I'm gonna add it to BTTV, but thank you. It's quite good. Praise the mighty lad. He's very small and very mighty. All right. So, I'm gonna worry about Meryl later. I was actually thinking of drawing some cyborg ninjas, and giving that a go for a minute. I might also try to draw Metal Gear Rex. Technically, I never drew Metal Gear D from Metal Gear 2 either. So, you know, I mean, the thing is, I'm worried that I like accidentally set the bar high for myself. Back in this document, like this turned out pretty decent, which is kind of a problem. So I could redraw this to make it worse. But also like maybe I just turn into a bit where like sometimes if it comes out well, the Metal Gear looks good, and other times it's just a bunch of triangles. So we'll see. I as much as like there's some bits and things that I do want to already redraw, I don't want to get caught in the loop of like, the thing is, it's like, it's not about redrawing because I can do it better, it's redrawing because I can do it worse. There's a lot of things I've already made that I'm like, it feels too detailed. Or just in the same vein as like, I shared where I redrew the ninja over there. Yeah, she's dead real bad. This guy. Like, attempt 1 on the left versus attempt 2 on the right. It's like, I want more of what's on the right. Am I gonna be heartbroken if there's more stuff that looks like on the left? No, but as much as I can make stuff look like on the right, I think it's just, it's more fun and it reads better. So, there's definitely stuff I've done already where I'm like, yeah. And again, I don't want to get stuck in a trap of just doing nothing but remaking old art, but this also on the right took me a fraction of the time it took me the one on the left. So it's like, yeah, it's like a bit of time investment for like a much more kind of punchy, vibrant guy. So that's just gonna be in the back of my head as I try to draw another man holding a sword. God, why am I doing this to myself? But yeah, the part of why I feel like I'm gonna be making a lot of art in August, it's not just because I want to make the stupid video, but just as I distill the script down more and more and more, it gives me a much better idea of what's actually gonna survive in the video. Because each kind of iteration where I'm cutting stuff out and removing stuff and shaking things up, it's like, there's still these core pillars that remain, you know? The stuff that's being cut is like a paragraph of text explaining a thing. And then just, if I don't explain that, I need to then, it creates all these weird cascading problems, because if I'm like, oh, I'll just change these characters meeting to later, because then there's a lot of, you meet this character, they tell you things, they send you to another character, then you come back to that first character, and then plot happens. And it's like, well, if I just have it all happen in one meeting, then great. But now, how do I have this meeting happen? Because if the second meeting has all this big climactic stuff happen, it's weird to be like, and then you have this side story? So it's like, does that get cut? So it's a weird puzzle of just like, I'm trying to turn off my brain and be like, here's approximately what happens. But then if I compress certain things, it's like, now I have to invent new things to make things make sense, which isn't a problem, but it requires some time to think about it. Look at this fucking lad. Look at this. That's a good looking gray fox right there. So I need like a full body model. The problem with like specifically looking up old game assets that are popular is like, there's 5,000 pieces of fan art, which is like, that's cool, but I want to reference the original source material. So yeah. Cool guy alert. Hi, Katie. There, that's him. Also, Metal Gear Solid 1 specifically is strange, because you have MGS1 on the PS1, and then you have Twin Snakes, which was the GameCube remake. And there are differences between them, but also Twin Snakes was what I played before I played the PS1 version. So some of them like, this is how it looks, and it actually was a little bit different in the PS1. Yeah, show me is that the Yoji Shinkawa? No. Also, there's people that have made Yoji Shinkawa inspired pieces, and then I'm like, is this actually? And I don't think it is. But I really am struggling to find reference that's not just from a cutscene or is like a gameplay screenshot where it's like, okay, this is reference. Let me just, all right, that's what he looks like. Great, got it. Looks good. Maybe just in the cutscenes they never angled down to his feet too much. I mean, this is probably enough to work with. I can extrapolate based on these 5,000 pieces of fan art. Get some funny art. Mario Paint sometimes on Switch now. I definitely considered it, and I might still. I thought about it, and I might. Yeah, because they added Mario Paint to the Switch. I've never played Mario Paint for more than 5 seconds with an emulator, and I was like, I don't get it. So yeah, but now that it has mouse support, which I know that you could use the Switch 2 Joy-Con as a mouse, but it also made it seem like you can just plug in a regular ass mouse and it'll work. So that might be fun. Let's make some rough doodles. So first of all, I feel like I need 2, maybe not 2, maybe just 1. And if I want to get fancy 2, because I was like, I feel like when check the manual, that's not a bad idea. Because first of all, you have Ocelot, Old Man Yowie. I don't remember what his hair looks like. This is Ocelot. Yeah, and he's a meeple actually. What if he had a meeple body? Oh, I want to give him a hug now. Oh, look at him. He's a gummy bear. So he shows up with Kenneth Baker, and he's like, I've got a gun and a hand, and he's giving like a big thumbs up, and then the Cyborg Ninja chops his hand off. So I'm like, that can just be like a slash white line kind of like effect, and then blink, and then his arm is off, and then the Cyborg Ninja pops in and is like, sup. In my mind, I was like, well, the Cyborg Ninja should be like doing like a cool anime pose, where like I don't know what their body would be doing. Like this. Are they just dabbing now? I don't know what this hand's doing. But like they're holding the sword, which looks like a balloon animal. Trust me, this makes sense. And it's like Sha, and then they come like flying in like a cool squat down pose where it's like bam. Or instead of that, I'm gonna just break that over there. Or I just make one pose where they're standing there holding a cool sword. and they're like, hey, what's up? I'm a cyborg ninja. I have really long legs. And I just use this for everything, where it's cha, here I am. And maybe that's better. Now that I'm looking at it, this is funny. Just if they're just in their default pose and fly by, then that works for me. And I'll just have to make 2 versions, one where the head's open, you can see a little human face in there. Screezing instinct. Yeah, it's like I could give him the superhero landing and like a plume of smoke, and it's like, well, who's this cool? But it's like, I think in all likelihood, the scene's not gonna have that much time. It's gonna be Kenneth Baker's like, hey, what's up? Here's the deal with Marilyn Rex, and then Ocelot shows up, and then Cyborg Ninja chops off arm, and everything explodes. That's the scene. It's not gonna be like, and then the Cyborg Ninja lands, and Ocelot's like, who are you? And the Cyborg Ninja bounces away, and Snake's like, wait, huh? Why does he seem familiar? Like, no, it's just pow, boom, pow. Like, I think just having a cool guy standing is gonna be what we do, which also, here's the thing I can do, because I was messing around while I was working on Art Fight, and I was like, you know what would be great, is if I could have, like, reference living off to the side here. And I know that there's programs that let you have, like, art flowing around, but I was like, does Photoshop just have that? No, they don't. But what I learned that you can do is, you can grab another document that's open and just turn it into a floating window and just kind of put it, and I was like, how have every time I've accidentally done this, I've been like, oh, I don't want to do that. But I was like, wait, I can just make my own little windows and float them around. So, I'm gonna do this. Is this the right? That's the wrong one. Move him over there. So I was like, oh my god, I can have my reference as like a separate little guy. Because I only have 2 monitors, which is slowly killing me. I've been giving more thought to getting a 3rd monitor. I just don't really have room for it here. I need to either get like an arm or like change the configuration, whatever. But yeah, I was working on our fight and watching people's streams and stuff, and I was like, I can't have the reference up and watch the stream, and what am I gonna do? Everything's so hard. There he is. But now I can have this live over here in this corner, and I can just kind of be like, there's a cool guy. That's the cool guy corner, and then I can work over here. Yeah, Pure Ref. That's the one that everyone always mentions, which I've never used it myself. I know a lot of artists use it. But like for my cases, I don't think I need something that heavy duty. Not that it's heavy duty, just like something that's that full featured. I'm like, I just need to have a guy that is here while I work in Photoshop, which is what I have now. So that's been a thing. It's like a lot of Adobe software. It's like there's been 50,000 different updates, and I ignore 99% of it. And this is probably a thing they added in like 2002, so it's nothing new. Okay, let me, what's like is this the pose? Where he's like looking forward? Well, because if Snake's like, oh my god, who are you? And then he's looking straight ahead, is that uncanny? Or should he be like looking at him? Yeah, I like that better. So having him stance the fuck up. A permit for Gray Fox? Yeah, sure. It's right. Yeah, no, I didn't. Yeah, I misspoke. I don't believe that it's a heavy piece of software that takes a lot of resources. Looks like I'm gonna call with Gray Fox if his cam's in the corner. This looks. The URL says Smash Bros. Wildverse. And I don't know what that means, but I've been on the internet long enough that sounds like a fan-made thing. I don't think this is anything official, but I could be wrong. This looks different. And this is a lot of what I was finding online when I was looking at up reference. His face looks like a steering wheel. Yeah. I mean, kinda. Doesn't even open here. It's the Spirit and Ultimate. Oh, okay, that could be. But yeah, I mean, this is I appreciate it. But yeah, I'm gonna stick with this. So if he's, is it cool guy pose if he's like, I'm holding a sword down here, and then he's got his like hands and like this. Well, it's not a curved blade. Is this cool guy hold a blade? Is that what the ninja do? Or is it more... he looks like a monkey. Oops. Is this the way a guy... How would a cool guy hold a sword? Like this or like this? It's from Smash Bros. Wiki. Oh, okay, Citro Mountain. Oh, okay. When he shows up as an... Okay, gotcha. Yeah, so it's like a version of him, but there was enough little differences in there. I was like, eh, it works, but I'm gonna use this screenshot. A USB steering wheel is a treat. Yeah, you can grab. Never mind. So is he cool guy standing? The thing is, he doesn't seem very menacing the way I've done it. So let's. What if he's more active squat mode? So I'm thinking like this, and then like one leggy out, because that feels like he's poised to strike. You know, he's gonna get you. Maybe he's like ready to nart run. What if this one was like tucked in? Well, this just feels like he's about to start running at him. Yeah, that doesn't feel right either. How about arms? Well, no, because I was like, what if his arms are out and he's holding a sword? Well, can I introduce you to a guy who showed up earlier doing that, who's not supposed to have the same vibe? Okay. What about? He's like, hello, remember me? And he's like, what does that mean? And he's like, I'm holding a cool sword. And he's like, that's pretty cool. And then he's got his leggy bits that kind of do, and then like that, and then like that, and then like that leg, and then he's like, what why is this man standing there so ominously? Counter argument: reuse the pose. Viz, hold on. What if I mean, this doesn't. I was like, what if I just give him a stupid different head on top of that? But I don't think that's a funny enough bit to justify just reusing this guy. But I could reuse the pose, just kind of make him a little bit less squort, a little more lean. Bigger, taller sword. I'm not like the other ninjas from NASA that you've experienced before, Snake. Oh, this looks really good. Absolutely is the pose. I don't think it will read as a bit. The only way it would read as a bit is if I introduce him in the same way, which I'm not. Because he flips into the room and chops off Ocelot's hand, whereas Black Ninja is a disguised scientist that goes, poof, I'm actually Black Ninja. So I feel like without that, you would just be like, I don't get it. What if he had both of his hands and he's holding it and he's like, don't make me use this. Don't make me, I'm gonna... Why Brian should also be in that pose. Just if you hold a sword, you automatically snap into a T-pose. I don't hate it, but I also don't love it. I'm just gonna try to fart out a couple other poses for him. Black Ninja from NASA. So I remember. Let's just try again. Listen, sometimes you just gotta feel it out. You just gotta try a couple different things. So he's looking over there, and he's like, what about we take, so if Black Ninja pose is like T pose like this, what if he was more like I don't know, gorilla pose. I don't know if there's like a, but then if he's holding the sword like that. Because this feels like I am in control of my emotions, and I've been trained by my sensei. And this feels like I'm gonna hit you with any side of the blade that makes contact, which is applicable for this man, he's not well. Maybe just like scrunch him down a bit more. Doesn't mean a distinct bit, just a little implication. Yeah, but that's the way my brain works. It's like it has to be part of a bit. If I'm making a corner, I wanna lampshade it. If I'm cutting a corner, I want to lampshade it and like make it more of a thing. Let me move him. Get out of here. Also, I realized that I didn't do my normal thing of getting caught up on alerts and such. I just kind of rambled about art fight and being tired, and then went right into being bad at drawing a ninja guy. So I can take a sec to do that. Let me just see if I can. So like, cool blade. Is that too wide? Also, dude's got just a crazy. I mean, I'm not gonna follow the same. But like, God, what the fuck is happening with the silhouette? I'm sorry if I yell, there's more yelling. Rap, how you doing? Thanks for tuning in. Hey, thanks for stopping by. I was going through my art fight earlier when I started streaming. I was yelling about the Melvin I made. It's definitely one of my favorite art fight pieces I made, and I'm glad you enjoyed it because it brought me a lot of joy. He's a creature. Barum Scarum is sleep deprived and caffeinated. Yep, exactly. I got a cup of sugar and some caffeine. I keep looking at him. I just keep doing it. What I should do is now I'm getting distracted, but that's fine. If I go into here, there he is. What I need to do is condense this down one layer. Get him out of there. Can I just move? I can just drag him over here. And then. Oh wait, I didn't want to grab the whole thing. I specifically. Oh, because I have his background in there. Hold on. This is worth the detour. What if I did this? Yeah, there we go. There we go. And then grab all that. No, why? Grab everything except that. Why does that keep happening? Something's doing something. Merge layers. Why does it refuse? Okay, what if I grab all this and drag it? Got Photoshop. What is I'm like, grab multiple things and drag them, and it's like, what if I don't? Oh, it's because it's inside of this folder. Get out of there. Okay. Sometimes you run into a weird edge case rule where it just gets mad at you. Now it should be happy to. Anyway. That was all to do this. I need a better jam. Hold on. What's the I know what the vibe is. Loop Hero is a vibe, but what I actually want is it this? Not that. Yeah, there you go. There you go. You gotta license those moves, I know. Look at him go! Anyway. How many minutes of setup did that take for that bit? It was worth it. I have no regrets. Anyway, goes with that. Don't apply. Don't apply. Don't save. We're back. We're back to being bad at drawing a person. Why couldn't a Metal Gear just be little possum creatures? Because clearly I'm better served drawing that than I am drawing a human man in a suit. What a blessed day. What like, I don't know why that hit me like Mad Max Fury Road. What a glorious day. What a beautiful day. I spray with my branded Melvin inhalant onto my face. What a beautiful day. It's good. It's good. Okay, what if he was stanced up? And what if he was also holding some sort of like a possum creature? What if there was like a possum creature in his hands that he was holding, like carefully, like a football? Like what if that was also part of the situation? I think if you go back to Metal Gear Solid 1, you'll find that Cyborg Ninja is holding a possum in every scene that he's in. You just don't remember it, but it was there. Holding a Tsuchidoko. Correct. Are you the Cyborg Ninja? You must be Ames. You must be Ames. What if he's... Well, no, I wanted him squat down. I wanted him... So, like... Is this the... Would it be, like, more up here? He's, like, crab walking. He needs to just be, like... Like that? What's the vibe that I'm... Maybe he needs to be facing forward. Oh, well... That's not it either. What if I just start adding some more lines and see where the journey takes us? He's still... It's not unhinged enough. He looks like he's in control, and he can't look like he's in control. He needs to look very much not in control. What was the vibe with this one? I guess it's the elbows being up higher? And the legs just kind of sticking out? Also, he's too buff, but that's fine. Madnar pose? I mean, Madnar pose is a winner. Everyone loves a Madnar pose. Madnar definitely is not in control of anything. Just flip him around, clench him between his cheeks, like the whatever meme. I always remember. I always forget. You know, like the meme, the superhero guy with the whatever. What if the elbows were... Oh. Ooh. Oh, I don't know about that, but, yeah. Give him some fucking boots. Give him some giant... He's wearing jeans. Listen, don't worry about the specific proportions. Just let me worry about that. I'm just trying to figure out the pose. And he's holding this. This also... There's just... He's too... I don't know. Why does this work? I know it's a stick figure. But there's something about that where it feels like he's gonna stab you with that. Is it just that he's kind of small and he's too tall? You gotta give him the hunch. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna hide this. I think looking at that as reference is actually hurting me right now. So what if he's holding this? He's got that. Hold the sword. And then it's like that. He's like, yeah, I'm gonna get you. Bleh. No neck to give him hunch. Squirt him down. And then this one is similarly just kind of up there and balled up like he's mad about something. It already feels like he's more in control compared to the stick figure. And that should not be. There's nothing else going. I mean, maybe. If I wiggle him, I feel better about it, so that's a good sign. Yeah, maybe instead of like chest out heroic, it does need more of... Yeah. Yes. Maybe. Ooh, maybe it was just that little twist of the spine. That should probably be more like up there. Yeah. Like that. Well, like that, like this. Like that. I'm overthinking it. Yeah. I mean, that's how I felt when I was making that Barrett. I was like, is this right? And then I wiggled him around and I was like, yep. There he is. So I could like the one leggy out, like I was talking about. And then this one's like up ahead or further, it's in the background. No, I don't think so. Or is this the, maybe we go like that. Hiya! He's coming. That's also not the vibe. We're getting warmer, though. We're getting warmer, and that feels like progress. There's also this, just an extreme fucking lean. Give him the Slav squat. If I move the leg over, is that move him like that here? Huh. I don't hate it. I don't hate it. Drop the head down and keep that pose. Yeah, the head could be more of like leaning in. I think you're right. Moving more. Oh, yep. We're finding it. This is the process. Trust the process. We're finding it. I'm now concerned about this man. I'm now concerned about him, what he's gonna do with me with that pokey stick, so that's good. This shoulder could come up more. And then, yeah, monkey pose is part of it. So then, let me get this guy out of there. So then if this guy was like this, I think I might actually want to move where the arm is with the sword, but I think if this man landed and then Ocelot's hand fell off, I'd be like, yeah, I know what happened. And he's like, Snake, fight me. And then he jumps out the window. And he's like, I have to stop Metal Gear Rex. And then gets smooshed. That's working for me. Okay. The more you scamp, the less neck you have. That is true to real life as well. What if, hypothetically, hear me out. I grab this. Don't grab that little bit. If this was like, it looks like he's holding an umbrella that hasn't been. That might be better. Let me see. His spine is way too long. Now it's really clear that he's like, you know, his upper half is like getting away from him. But that can also be fixed. If I grab that and just kind of glue them back together. Oh, maybe a little further back. I also want to try to keep the limbs clear of each other, because that looks like his fist is on his knee. But I could also bring that in line, move that like out more. Is that something like that? Here. Or here. Metal Gear! Hurt me, Snake. Snake. Whoa. Why do I want to give this freaky guy a smooch? Snake. Hurt me. Yeah, this is better. This is definitely better. Okay, cool. From that to that, that's the progression. The persistence of man, Salvador Dali. Okay, and then what if the sword was like really long? Like really long. What if it was just like really, like it was always off screen? This is art. This is technically. Something about the sword's proportions are wrong, but I think that's just because it's like tapering to a point when it should be like this kind of, I don't know. I feel like katanas are like a special shape. It feels like a medieval blade if it just goes to a single point. Needs to, whatever. What is this gonna be for? This is for a video I'm making about Metal Gear. A good enough summary, one could say, which that either means something to you or it doesn't. I also, in the current draft of the script, which I might keep it because it's a good gag. Cyborg Ninja shows up and chops off Ocelot's hand and everything explodes. And the guy who is blown up, the Arms Tech president, is like, you gotta find Meryl. She's got the key card to shut down Metal Gear. I'm not gonna do the whole thing about having to heat up and cool down the key. I could make jokes out of it, and I did, and I tried it, but it's like, just making it have one key is fine. I am including the low poly rat fight, though. There's no way I cut that. But then the Cyber Ninja shows up when he goes to Otacon to meet him for the first time, rescue him, he's sitting in his pee puddle. Then I'm gonna have him in there scaring Otacon. Otacon pees, or maybe he's already peed, whatever. I think showing a pee puddle growing is like gross, but if he's just sitting there in his pee, then it's funnier. We'll see. Snake fights him, goes, I kind of want to give him a smooch. Then Gray Fox / Cyber Ninja, this man, he jumps out of a window. So I want to just have a couple panes of glass just in midair. He jumps through one of those and shatters and he escapes. He's like, wow, okay. And then Snake's like, oh, I gotta go. And then he jumps through a different window next to the one that's broken. I could have just done this visually in like half the time. It's all that to say that, like, if this is the scene and Ninja's here, and he's like, I'm gonna get you, and there's like a window here. Well, and there needs to be like a couple. Like, give you like the illusion of a room. Cyborg Ninja jumps through this window and crashes it and goes flying away. And then Snake's like, okay, I gotta go. And then he jumps through this window. Rather than going through the one that's already broken, he breaks a different window. Which is not a new bit. People have done that before, but I was just like thinking through, like, him jumping out of the frame is fine. Him crashing through a window is funnier. And then extra funnier on top of that is Snake breaking a different window. And then Otacon's like, well, I guess I love anime. So he slithers like a snake. Shoot Takumi, have him spill a bottle of grape juice on his pants. God. How could I make the characters in this game have more nominative determinism than they already do? He sneaks around and he's called Snake, so we can't go more than that. So what if I, what about this arm? This man has been chopped up. I mean, honestly, it's fitting for within the canon. The fact that I've grabbed him and like spliced them back together 20 times, you can see that is kind of appropriate. Thank you. So maybe that's fine. I can say it's intentional. I just want to make sure his hand is not conflicting with his knee there. That's a weird angle. What if, like, this? Yeah. Yeah. Maybe. That works. Good enough for now. There. No, too small. Just want to be a little more of a hard angle. Anyway, there we go. Sure. Sure. Good. What about the sword is wrong? Because my instinct is like, okay, now this is working. Let me redraw this to make it cleaner, but I think I just clean up what's here and don't fuck with it anymore. What's the deal with his sword? This is reference. This is reference. I guess it's almost more about the hilt, because the blade is just kind of a rectangle until the point. Yeah, maybe the angle of it would help too. But I think part of it, yeah, that's what I meant to do. Part of it could also just be that the hilt is like this little round little nub. And let's see. I'm just gonna make a duplicate of that. Because that's my version. That's my form of version control. Like, I'll be like, this is a decent branch off point. Let me make some experiments from here. And then if I'm like, actually, it's all bad. I don't have to worry about, oh, I can't undo back far enough. But I'm also trying to embrace what many people have been like, oh my god, you've made 8,000 layers. I'm like, well, I always regret it when I do everything on one layer, but it definitely makes this process quicker. You just fuck around with it. I found official art! Sure. Thank you. Can we get a Ninja Guy? We got Ninja Guy at home. That's sort of Black Ninja. That's his vibe. Try no hilt? Like this? He's just holding the blade? Oh, yeah. Is this a Yoji Shinkawa? Where'd the music go? Oh, this song just has a full minute and a half of silence at the end of it. Okay. Hammer sword is usually more in front of stomach. This is more unhinged. I want him to look unhinged, so... Okay. I don't get people stressed about your layers. Do it feels right? Yeah. I mean, sometimes I know... Like, for example, I arguably should do... It's fine. I should do his head as a separate layer because the mask is going to open up by the end. Does he really have it plugged into him? I don't think I ever noticed that. Or that could just be a detail they didn't actually include. Neat. Thank you. I will drop him in here. Boop. He can hang out. But yeah, that's at least gives me a good idea of the shape of the blade. Oops. I don't actually need to say. I just hit Control S and it's like I don't need to save my document with reference in it. That's fine. Okay. This needs to like this. Yeah, I'll just redo the blade. Yeah, I think it's like too short and just kind of goes to a point, but sward. So if this is like long and has that kind of, you know, if you have a little crisscross pattern on it, it feels like a katana, which you won't be able to see that unless I did this. There you go. And then if the blade, also I think, you know what it is? It's having the sword be about the same width as the hilt. I think that's part of what makes it feel like a katana, because if it's like this big thick blade, it feels like a butcher knife or something. It's like a thin, yeah. The cross triangles imply Japanese swords. Yeah, they definitely do. That's maybe too long, but that's fine. Hit. I love drawing parallel lines. How's that? That's too big, but that's okay, because I can grab this and move it in. Yeah, move that in, and then grab the twos of them, bring that down. There you go. Actually, could still be a bit thinner, but that's also why it's like I made a separate layer, so it's easy for me to grab this part. You know, I don't know why I feel so self-conscious, like I need to constantly justify my decision making. It's the weird thing where it's like sometimes people say stuff about, you know, I could do this thing better with these tools, or here's the thing that might help, and I'm like, oh my god, this is so great, thank you. And sometimes people tell me this would be a lot easier if you did blank, and I'm like, I don't want to hear it. I don't know why. There's just like a weird defensive mechanism that comes into play sometimes of just like, this is my process, chat. So I apologize if sometimes I'm abrasive. I don't know if it comes across that way. I hope not. I appreciate it. Is that cool knife? Is that cool knife? That seems like cool knife. Yeah. Maybe the handle even longer. I worry about it overlapping with his silhouette too much. I could try it. Honestly, it still feels like it's a little too thick. We go back. What if I really push it to be a weird spindly little sword? Just smoosh it up in there. Because it feels like the smaller it is, the more it's like, oh man, this guy's in control of something. Toothpick this sucker, right? Also, if the sword is this long, then I'm gonna struggle to keep it in the frame. He's gonna jump in. I'll have to be like, he needs to be this big, or his stupid sword doesn't fit in. Yeah, that seems a little better. There is a part of me that wants to see, even though I don't think I could, see if I can, like, make it look like a perspective thing, where it's going further back. But I don't know. I mean, I can just kind of fuck with it like this for a sec. It might just look fucked. It might not read as like going behind him. Make it a knife? How so? Does that feel like anything? Because if I'm able to condense his size down while still reading as like he's holding a giant sword, then that just makes him more versatile. Just comically short? Oh, I see what you're saying. Just give him a little toothpick. More! Yeah, the tip is a curve instead of a straight line might help him look more katana. You mean, well, shading without the spell? Yeah, that's not a bad point. If, like, this part kind of just, like, got darker. That kind of makes it seem like it's receding into the background, which I'm not gonna do. Let me do that. So you think this whole bit should be rounded off, including that, like this? Like that? Or am I you just mean like literally just that little bit there needs to be more rounded off? I feel like that's kind of splitting hairs a little bit, but... Yeah. Does that make it look more like a katana? I don't know. I don't know. Have the hilt cover more of his body so it appears closer. I mean, someone did mention this, so I might as well try it. If I have this stick out more... Kinda? And then bring that in. Like that, and then... a little more of a zigzag there. Secret ninja no jutsu. Hilt and longener. Also, it should, I think, be higher up to make it look like it's actually the same sword. Longen is good. It does kind of make it seem more like a long sword. Oh my god, he's a longsword main. I didn't even realize. No wonder. Okay. Yeah, I think that's working. Also, I accidentally kind of gave him the correct, like, grip where he's, like, holding it the right... I mean, it wasn't accidental. But I was like, I just sort of drew a fist as if he was holding it in his hand with it closed, but now it just looks like a fucked up grab, which is good. What else would he use? I don't know. Heavy bowgun? Alright, I think he's good. Let me do this. Step 1, grab all of these. Yeah, put all these into a folder so I can forget about it. He goes into here. And then let me make another copy. I want to see less torso. Squish him. I could try it. I don't expect I'll love it. But you know what? I've been wrong before, and I'll be wrong again. I'll do that. So they just grab all of that. Yeah. And then just... well, I need to remove him. Ah. Leave me alone. And then remove more torso. And then reattach. Yeah, that's too... I mean, there's maybe a version of it where I do less of that. And obviously the sword would follow. I don't know. I don't know. Let me... boopy, 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 boop. He's been bisected. Happy Pride Month. Now I'm going 50-50. I don't know if I like it better. Maybe? But now I have his hand kind of overlapping. But maybe that's not the end of the world. Honestly, if I just erase this bit in here, that's the wrong layer. And just make it clear that his hand is behind. Meh. Doesn't look like his hand is resting on his knee. Taller is better. Let me bring him back. Which has a more intimidating vibe? If he gets too squirt, he turns into like a crab walk, and that's what I was sort of avoiding with the earlier poses. I think that I'm liking the slightly taller one better, but it is kind of close. But now we are splitting hairs more so it's fine. That's just how his talking animates. Hurt me, snake. Heh heh heh. That's pretty good. Alright. So go back to. The squash day is good. It's not bad, and it was worth trying. What I want to do is grab his head and separate it out so I can just swap out one part of it. Nah, God, this thing is scuffed. Just seeing like not that, like this, like they're like because of my normal process. It's like I don't normally grab a thing I've drawn and like I do this kind of stuff to like reposition, but then I would go, okay, now I'm gonna redraw it. But being like, no, I'm going to live with this. I'm just gonna clean it up a bit. It's just I just see all these weird things where I normally would not. But again, it's fitting for his character, and not that I need that justification. I don't, but it is working. Helmet on. So we got that. Let me just, yeah, all of this where you can clearly see where there was a line here that I cut out. I'm like, just kind of, just give him a little shave. Thank you for that. Remember like an hour ago and I was like, I'm gonna get caught up on alerts because I didn't do that when I started stream, and then I didn't. And then you cheered more bits. Thank you. JC, thank you for that. That's fine. I'm okay with the line kind of following through because that feels like cohesive. There you go. Just like a light scuffing upon this man. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, there you go. That's fine. That'll do. And then as for the body, let me clean this up a little bit. And yeah, I'm probably gonna save him as a separate guy. I was like, am I gonna save the body with a separate head? I'm like, no, the head's not gonna animate separately. So I'm just gonna save 2 complete versions. Meaning, I'll just, yeah. Get that, and that. Get that, some of that. Yeah, okay. Alright, good. You can maybe get that a little bit. Close that off. A little bit of that. Yeah. Yeah. Alright. He's looking pretty good. Do I want to close this off or just color it in? Because sometimes I'm like, oh, that looks fun, and then when I color it in, like, it looks really weird. But if I did this, is that better? I'm just trying to picture it having like a weird dent in his head, but colored in swirl is fun. Yeah, I'll leave it alone for now. I can always change it again later if I change my mind. Okay. That's with the helmet on. Let's do Gray Fox face? Question mark? So when it opens up, how does it open up? Is like the whole panel? It doesn't really matter. If I look up Cyborg Ninja, I'm just from Gray Fox. Yeah, I mean, well, I'm not finding anything that's in game, but I did find someone posted in MGS5, you can get a Gray Fox skin, which is based off of the PS1 model, so like I guess that works. But that seems to make it, yeah, it's like where the lines are is where it kind of separates out, which makes sense. That's probably what they did, and if that's not how it goes in game, then oh well. Also, you really can't go, oh my god, I recognize who that is, so. Also, I haven't even drawn Gray Fox yet. As one of the many characters in the earlier games where I'm like, I'll get to it later. But, let's say open helmet. And, so it's like this. It's like this. Let's have like that. Yeah, yes. And there's that bit down there. And then this part does some stuff. Yeah, sure. That's fine. It feels like I'm drawing Doom Guy now. If I just hide hide that. This feels like, right? What is it? What is it? I'm getting really distracted now, but that's fine. It's part of the process. How does this helmet look? Yeah, it's like that. Or is this a Lethal Company guy? What am I drawing? Just Stream Sam. Okay. Why is this OST got? I appreciate when people upload soundtracks to YouTube, but not when it's like I added a minute of silence to the end of this track. Oh, we're almost done with Loop Hero anyway. Let's change it up. Sure. You know what? Sure. I feel like I just listened to this on stream, but I don't care. Messenger. Do. Help to avoid copyright claims. For what? Oh, the silence? No, that doesn't. That wouldn't impact copyright claim. The way that the copyright claims work, they just look for sections that match. It's not like a 100% match. I don't know the exact nature of it, but it's why 10 seconds of audio can get you claimed. It doesn't need the entire thing to match. Copyright silence. I mean, there's that one famous piece that's silence. Okay, and then the top bit was like that. I might have to open it up more than they do in game to make it look like. Yeah, 433. Thank you. I was like, can't remember the actual time amount. Huh? Does this look like anything? And if this was like, what if then I had, if there was like a guy in here, and the helmet on his head goes up to there, so it's like here. I mean, like maybe, and he has his anime hair. Yeah, that probably works. Rice cooker head. Sure. Let's say it works. Yeah, because I needed to open it, because I don't know how I'm gonna draw a great. I mean, I guess this is how we decide. I draw him like this, and then I retroactively make him match this look for whenever I get around to drawing a Metal Gear 2. Flank yogurt, what does that mean? Riddle me this. I'm getting lost in the weeds. So that's the wrong, whatever. And then inside of this, I just want him to look like Darth Vader. I want to make Return of the Jedi Darth Vader. Is just make him look like a scrambled egg in there. Maybe I don't need. I don't know. Maybe I don't make him look like Gray Fox, or he just looks like this. Yeah, he's mad. I don't know. He's just an old. I know he's way too old. I was thinking of scrambled egg Darth Vader, and it didn't. I'll save this, but I don't think that's the look. I think it's the kind of thing where I can just sure. That's because I see. There was an extra little bit up there. Fine. Wait, but then is that whole thing? Okay, then never mind. All right. Vader. Maybe he's not a scrambled egg, but because he has gray hair and he's Gray Fox, so Grandma Mega Man. Damn. So if he's got his spiky anime hair, and then he's just kind of tired in there. Well, I just like the idea that he's just crumpled up in here. What if he's pissed? Oh, what if he's pissed? Snake, I'll save you. Yeah. Maybe he's even got some hair sticking in like that. That's kind of fun. Yeah, that's pretty good. And his eyes were gray. I think he's the only character, at least up to this point, who has, like, effectively gray hair. Because, in... Is that Metal Gear 2? Where's my reference? There he is. Get out the fuck out of the way. There he is. So that's how he looks in Metal Gear 2. So that's what I'm modeling off. And there's a couple different versions of a lot of these old characters. So he's got like a black bandana and his gray hair on top of that. This is after he gets blown up, which is why he's bloody. So that's what I'm keeping in mind. So I don't know if I'll necessarily give him the... Well, you know, might as well. What if he has a headband on? They let him keep that despite the cybernetic implants. Yeah, that works. Yeah, alright. I think I need to give him at least 2 faces. We'll see. Because I currently have him go like a, wait, huh? And then he dies. And that can be better sold through a facial expression. But I think I just at least need to give him like a determined... So is he like that, or is he more like to the side? Yeah, maybe he's a little bit more. Yeah. 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 Okay. And is there anything? Pretend that his body's not clipping through. Yeah. Maybe. Oh my god, Gray Fox. Okay, how does that feel? Oh my god, his head is so much bigger in there. I can shrink it down. Yeah. Sure. Let's say it's good. Yeah, he's smushed in there. That makes it funnier if the head's... I mean... Kind of like the bit I was saying before, though. It's like, I would want to lean into the bit. Like, that thing opens up and then his head is implausibly, like, this big. Just be, like, extremely stupid about it. But it's fine. It could also just be where... If I give him, like, a little bit of an ear... Just make it seem more like that's the side of his head. It's not really gonna shrink it down, but... Yeah, it's the same. Unsurprisingly. Okay. Just give a satisfying thump. Yeah! I'll probably shake him and then do a little pop, a little scale up. Pop. He needs to look more upset. Yo! Hey, Killer Chair. Thanks for the raid! Hope you had a good stream. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, give him some bags. Welcome. What were you up to? Yeah, that's probably fine. That is an option. Oh. He's got a Pokeball for that. Yeah. This is what's inside of your Pokeball, by the way. He couldn't breathe in that mask? Yep. That is canon. Oh, he's pissed. I don't think I want to be that angry, though. He needs to be more determined than pissed. Although, I do already have a determined face, so maybe this is him just going, huh? Oh. Oh. Surprise Pikachu face. FF9 is a time. Ooh, nice. He's the turnipist. He's pretty messed up, though. What if I have one of his ears popping out? Honestly? Honestly? How bad would that feel? Yeah, it would be here. Nope. Nope. Where am I? That's not... Open helmet. That's where. Wrong layer. He's got those Silent Hill protag eyes. Yeah. Maria. Like Shadow the Hedgehog. Oftentimes, I think the wider the mouth, the more expressive they are. You can see him get more pissed off in real time. I'm here to help. Well, his whole face warbling upsets me, but... Anyway, you get the gist of it. That's basically what we're looking at. I'm happy with this. We can move on. The more important part was getting the vibe down. And we did. So... That's just all of these are, that goes in there too. Yeah. There we go. Just make it easier for myself to get that figured out. Yeah. Nice. And to be fair, the Gray Fox open mask version you see for about 2 seconds. This is the one that pops in much more. So, although I've just now realized it's not a problem, but in Metal Gear Solid 2, a different cyborg ninja that looks slightly different shows up. And you're meant to go like, wait, huh? How is this possible? And I don't believe Olga would take on this kind of a stance. So, got a speedrun PB for Mega Man 04. Yo, congrats. That's speed. Sure she would. Yeah. When we get to that, I can try just grabbing this and changing the mask, but we'll see. But anyway, for now though, we got ourselves. I can make him borrow hoy to the messenger. Yeah. Yeah. Also, I might still. We'll see. Because his actual getup. If I go back to this, so he has like the patterning and like the kind of orangish rust color contrast. I'm like, I don't know how much of that I'm actually gonna do with line art. I think I might just do the splash of color as a color min. I might try it with and without extra line art, but for now, I think keeping it simple is probably better. It's almost still written. When it hits, is good. I would like to direct my first Mr. Fing thing with Olga Ninja. Yeah, maybe now is a good moment to get caught up because it's been a couple hours. Listen, it's been a couple hours and I have one guy, but he counts for at least 2 because he's also Gray Fox, and maybe we'll reuse this for Olga. Also, I wanted a weird pose on him, so fine. He's the gray and orange color because it's actual colors of a Gray Fox. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Show me a gray. Oh my god. It turns out you're exactly 5,000% correct. Yes, way. How come they call them gray foxes when they're very much not just gray? We did also see Melvin dance, that's true. Yeah, I spent a while yapping. Did I mention I got like 5 hours of sleep? You just need the orange for the fox bit. I guess so. It's not the rest of it, it's just the orange that makes it a fox. Got it. Red fox is only sometimes red-orange. It's actually great fox. Oh, not so fast. Star fox. Just have the red April 30th. Do you know what day it is today? So for some people, they could look at this guy and be like, wait, is that gray fox? Because he has the coloration of a gray fox. That's wild. So, yeah, I wrote it down. Between streams. Yeah, I didn't stream on Tuesday. So there were a couple things between streams, including Pirate King 72 resubbed, Cobalt XP with 27 months, Magoo Cha resubbed, Gam rated while I was not streaming, some guy called Craig, Thin White Duke Nukem with 85 months, who said, wait, Barry isn't streaming tonight, what am I gonna do with all this tomfoolery and shenanigans? Oh man, I slept on a banana peel, ripped my pants, and let out an earth-shattering fart for no reason. I think I speak for everyone when we say that our hearts go out to you in this trying time and wish you well. Hopeless Bay with a year. Chaos the Cow with 3 years. Friend Crichton, Lil Hog, and Jimify. All subbed and resubbed, thank you. And then what happened since I started streaming is Gur with 71 months. Got a resub to put the little guy on screen for a sec, because look at him! Kiwi Key, my beloved. Thank you very much. Captain Big, thanks for 100 bits. His first 2 reveals of the direct were insane. Crazy. Midnight Skies, thanks for 40 months. What is time? Deer Hunter fan, thanks for 100 bits. Peter Snorlax, thanks for 41 months. This is almost a year or something. Toasted Bozy, 100 bits. That's almost a year. Wait, wrong bit. Thank you. Zenki XLR, thanks for 38. Hype, thank you for the prime. Warren Kingdoms is here with 50 months. You got Old Man Yowie, my Metal Gear. Well, you got Metal Gear, my Old Man Yowie. Here's a relevant question for chat. So, I'm 99% set on when Ocelot shows up in Metal Gear Solid to introduce him as Old Man Yowie. To be like, here comes Old Man Yowie. His name's Revolve, whatever. I'm not gonna just call him that, but just to be like, wow, here's Old Man Yowie. There he is. And then, in Metal Gear Solid 3, when he shows up, I introduce him as Young Man Yowie. Because he's younger. It's a timeline thing. And I'm feeling pretty good about that, too. The question I have is, what do I do when he shows up in Phantom Pain? Because you have the intro with the hospital, and you're on the horse, and then you're in the ambulance, and then it crashes, and then you wake up, and Ocelot helps you out. Young Man Yowie is just Yowie. Yeah, but for the parallel, you got just man Yowie, middle-aged man Yowie. I like went through a couple, and like none of them felt right. Here comes Man Yowie is something. Yeehaw Yowie. He's not a little boy. So, I don't know how old he is. I mean, it's the 80s. So, MGS3 is in the 60s. It's like 64. And MGS5 is 84. So, it's 20 years later. So, young man to midlife crisis Yowie. Midlife Yowie. Primetime Yowie. Adjective man Yowie. Old-ish? He's not quite old yet, though. I mean, we're only 10-ish years or so before Metal Gear Solid 1. Maybe like 15. Yeah, like 15 years. 40-something Yowie. It's just... I'm gonna have to look back through the VOD and grab something from the chat, because I was just like... You know, rule of threes, but also, like, it makes sense to introduce him like that here. I was just like, it's just like middle-aged Yowie didn't feel right. So, it could be solved with a parenthetical. What do you mean? Like Yowie parentheses something? Like that type of structure? Middle-aged Yowie. Punished Yowie. Yowie parentheses middle-aged. Old Man Yowie to a 19-year-old, and then later on Old Man Yowie to a 33-year-old. Okay. Old Man Yowie, younger but not young. Morrogate Yowie. Anyway, we'll figure. I got my crack team of experts all hashing it out in the comments. Thank you, chat. I appreciate it. Thanks for hearing me out. It was just imagine me sitting there at like 2 a.m. being like, what do I call him? I have to call him some form of Yowie, surely. I gotta crack it. I gotta figure it out. Go to bed, Yowie. Your anguish is appreciated. I suffer from my art, clearly. So we got a ninja. What was I gonna do? I do need to make an Otacon that's not sitting. Otherwise, every time he shows up throughout the entire game, he's gonna look like this, which is funny. However, I should make a version where he's not sitting in the corner. All right, Snake, let's go. And he just hovers around on the ground. Different rotations. Give him like 360 rotations, like Mario Kart. Like Super Nintendo or N64 Mario Kart, where it's like pre-rendered rotations, and that's just he's just spinning around. Didn't I draw him in a cart? I don't think I kept that. I'm like 99% sure when I drew him. I was like, what if he had a little go-kart? There you go. Go Ocelot. I love Metal Gear Racer. There he goes. Daytona. Let's go. Whoa. Why did the background go white when I grabbed the Otacon layer? Hey, Photoshop? Why is that happening? You wanna explain to me why that's happening? Huh. That's neat. What if I lock that layer? It was supposed to be locked anyway. Okay, that fixed it. Weird bug. Never seen that before. Yeah. White jump scare. Oh, that's just... What the... Sir? Why is... If I toggle it on and off, it goes back to being gray. This is a really good piece of software that I pay for at an extreme discount, because if I pay full price, I'm gonna stop buying and finally switch to something. What the fuck? Anyway, I was gonna do a Daytona bit, but you know, Photoshop was like, what if you have a bad time with the software you pay for? Maybe save and close. Nah, I'm just gonna save and keep going. Do I want to draw a man standing? No. What I want to draw is... Oh, I know. Yeah, I wanted to try to get into some of the codec shenanigans a little bit. So... As just a rough outline, there's that 1080p frame. Saving Private Yowie. Is chat still on the Yowie train? Thank you, chat. Okay. I don't think I need reference for this anymore. We get the whole screen. Just give me this, like, dark... whatever. Doesn't really matter. Actually, it should be lighter than that, because I'm working here. When aren't they? I don't, you know? Good point. From 9 to Yowie. What is happening? And the Yowettes? Wouldn't they be the Uriettes? I'm overthinking the bit. So the deal with the codec screen, right? Is you got like the codec and then like the number or whatever. I should probably look up reference. There's like that, but you have the two portraits. That's the main thing. And for some characters, I will almost without fucking question just grab other art I have of them and just put them in there. But for some characters, they either only show up in this sort of frame, or I want to do dumb bits with them. For example, what I want to try to knock out is specifically Master Miller, because he's a cool dude. Look at him go. And also because he's dead. And also because even though the script is not done, I have a dumb bit that I'm just gonna refuse to cut. I know me, and there's some things where I'm like, this is too funny to me. I want to keep it, because in Metal Gear Solid 1, Master Miller is one of the people that backs you up, and he's like, those are Alaskan field mice. They're really neat. And you're like, thank you, Master Miller. And there's parts of the game where he's not available when you call him. You're like, that's weird. And then the twist later in the game is that he's been killed off screen, which is really funny in the context of the whole timeline. And he's actually liquid. And he's like, ha, and he takes off his sunglasses, which you can hear over the radio. which I'm going to set up with a bit in Metal Gear 2. Because in Metal Gear 2, he shows up and goes, "Hi, Snake, it's me, your old drill sergeant. Do you like my sunglasses? You can hear them over the radio." So that's canon within my version of events. You can hear that. But the bit being, Yaoi and the Yuret's like a lesbian and emotional support fictional man she keeps in her pocket all the time. So the bit that I've written that I want to keep, and I might try drawing right now, is that before he's revealed that Miller is actually Liquid, the sequence of events is going to be Miller shows up and says a couple dumb things. Snake runs around, has adventures around Shadow Moses. Then Liquid shows up in the Hindy helicopter and goes, "Brother!" And he shoots him with missiles, and Snake blows up the helicopter. I then want Snake to call Miller on the codec and be like, "Miller, did you see me kickflip off that rocket? How cool was that?" And then Miller is like, there's red blinking lights, and he's like on fire and beaten up. And you hear on like an intercom voice like, "Tail rotor malfunction, like losing altitude." And he's like, "Oh yeah, man, that looks great." And it's like shaking, and just like make it extremely obvious he's in a helicopter cockpit without showing any environment around it. Just showing his face and just like super beat up. Just a quick gag just to be like, "Wow, Miller, that was really cool." And he's like, "Yeah, okay, hold on." Like just complete panic. So if I can sell that bit, that's the kind of shit where I'm like, I don't want to cut that. That's funny to me. And then he shows up, and then I think he calls Miller later, and he's got bandages on his face. I forget exactly what I had in there after that point, but let me pull over real quick, but I'm going through a tunnel. I'm driving through a tunnel. It's gonna be a good video. I hope so. But yeah, it's like I have dumb bits like that, and I'm trying to tighten up the script so I spend less time having President Johnson explain the nuances of the Patriots and the Wise Man's Committee, and spending more time on dumb gags like that, but having enough context to understand what's happening. And for some percentage of people, they might not realize, you know, that there's gonna be people that see this video who don't know anything about Metal Gear. So it'll be like a weird, like, why is Miller in the helicopter? Oh, and then 2 minutes later, you're like, oh, I get it. So I've been scouting the Louvre for a big heist. Good job. I don't want to. I feel like now I'm gonna have the FBI knock on my door and be like, "One of your chat members admitted to committing a crime." Oh, I don't get it. That's gonna be the goal of the entire video. So the other thing, I'm gonna figure this out once I'm actually in the edit. But I'm gonna, you know, make a fake codec screen. Each game has like a different 1 and 2 are the same, but they have their own version of the radio. But I'm like, normally you have this big box in here where the subtitles go. Am I gonna do that? Because that's not hard. But then if I'm just like thinking, if they say stuff and then when I have them say dialogue, it shows up like it does in the games. But then I have like the YouTube subtitles down here that are saying the exact same thing. That's just weird. I've seen that in other videos before where there's like stuff on screen and then it's also subtitled. I'm like, where do I look? It's such a minor thing, but I'm just like, well, I'll figure that out. But if there's a big empty square here and then nothing actually shows up, that's weird. The other alternative is to just take the actual in-game UI and just kind of, you know, center it more and just have them be talking heads in a void. So, we'll figure it out. Regardless, though, I'm just gonna make a box and try to draw some heads in it. So, I could, do I wanna cheat and use the shift key? It's too good, though. You can tell I didn't... Oh, sticky keys! Fuck you, Windows. You can tell I didn't draw this by hand, so... That feels bad to me. Sticky keys! Let keys be sticky. Sidebuychange.org petition. Guys, I spilt grape juice all over my keyboard. And then Windows asked if I wanted to enable sticky keys. Get it. Disable it. I need to find that setting. Can you leave us subtitles? I could. I 100% could. So, we'll see. Nice. Why is sticky keys only? I don't know. It's especially jarring because I've turned off all system sounds. Partially from preference and partially because when I'm streaming, if my Windows decides to make a noise, because I think when I started streaming, you know, I had system sounds on. So if I like unplug the USB, everyone watching is like, did I unplug something? So if I turn it off, it's like, no. If anything on my computer happens, don't have to worry about it. So when something does happen, it's like, oh my god. I choose to not listen. I just choose not to. Should say the settings. Yeah, I just don't want to mess with it on stream right now. Good to know, though. I'll leave a note to myself. Note to self. Sticky keys. Yeah, done. Yeah, get them Discord noises back up. How badly will this bother me? If it's a really good square. I guess it depends on how good I render the rest. Because there's two paths in front of me. One is this is what the video looks like. The other is I spend the time to like accurately recreate each screen in detail. Not just where it's like, oh, it evokes, you know, I want it to resemble it. But instead of just like writing the word codec, I like find a font and write the word codec in a nice font. It wouldn't be this font. It's just an example. So if it looks really good and clean, then if the profile icons are in really nice squares, then that looks good. If I scribbled it like this, but then the profile's in like a beautiful, perfect square, then that just like feels, that doesn't match, you know, that's, so. And I'm probably gonna do something in the middle, but, I'm just gonna, also, I think it should be more, I want it, why is it locked to that axis? I think it should be more tall, more narrow. Yeah, like that. That feels good, right? If I see that here, yeah. I'm just trying to get the proportions. Yeah, that seems pretty good. Sure. So now I'm gonna freehand draw a box. You want to see something impressive, chat? Boom, that's a line. What do you think? It's times like this that I wish I had a bigger drawing tablet. I'm usually quite happy to have like a little thing I can just put in my lap, but I often, sometimes I'm like, you know, and like, I can just zoom out, but it's not quite the same. There are no real lines in nature. No, and this is not nature. Been playing a Night Rain off stream? Yes, not recently. The last time I played was when they last added, was it the spicy scorpion boy or the spicy centaur boy? I forget the order. Whenever that third one dropped, I died a couple times to that. I think I might have had a win. But yeah, the second USB port to defeat the boss. Bugs was last. Okay, so it was when the Bugs had the Spicy Boy version. That's the last time I played. And yeah, it's a fun game. I have not streamed more since that first stream of it I did. But I saw there's new stuff on the way. It's like, I like to fight the imperfections, but then also the imperfections are what I want. Like, I want you to be able to look at it and be like, oh, that in my brain, I can tell that wasn't someone holding the shift key and just making perfectly straight lines, you know? It's a weird, I don't know. I don't know what I want. I think I want that to be a little thicker, maybe? Yeah, that seems good. Let me get rid of that. It's like I want the roughness of it being done by hand, but then I don't want tons of random lines floating around. Yeah, there you go. And then round off a corner a little bit. Maybe. Maybe. That's fine. I do love a box. Do love a good square. I've made the corners, it looks like a picture frame. Because if only the corners are a different thickness, it feels weird. That also could be. I'm impressed with Ivor's style. Oh, I appreciate that. It's the curse of being a stickler for details, but then also wanting to go fuck it. It's the two wolves. Two wolves inside of me. They're both looking at it with a microscope, and but one of them is just like, "What? It's good. What are you even looking at?" Yeah. Yeah, maybe? How's that look? Almost there. I think this thicker line is maybe good, maybe not. We'll find out. Yeah. Yeah, and yeah. There we go. There we go. That's it. That's it. Okay, I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. Check this out. I'm done. This is me being done. Me when I draw a square for 3 hours on stream. Yeah. There we go. Okay. Wait. But it's like if the corner doesn't immediately hit my brain right, I know it's just because I'm gonna be staring at it for 50,000 hours. So, yeah. It just needs a little je ne sais quoi. Yeah, that's good. Yes. Yes, and that feels better. Okay, now I'm done. Okay, it's just a square. How hard could it be? But compare that to this. Ew, ugh, perfection. What a good-looking square. Clearly this was, someone held shift. Bam. It's imperceptibly wonky. It's just the tiny, it's just, I don't know, I can feel it. I mean, not just the line being thicker, but like, I don't know. It's the same shape, but I just like this one better. So, it was worth it. Listen, I would be honest if I was like, nah, I like this one better, but it's a bit droopy on one side. It's got character. Biblically accurate square. So, I'm just gonna test real quick how it looks if I scale it down. Yeah. Yeah, that should do just fine. Yeah, it still reads as being a nice square, but there's just a little bit of sass on it, and it's fine. I might even want to round out the corners a little more, but it's good. All right, so then let's make a cool Miller. Let's make a cool Miller guy. He's got his cool shades. Here, let me. He's like, yeah. What do you think about me? Yeah, got cool shades. Yeah. Yeah. That's Miller. That's a real thing. It's called wabi sabi. Which part of it? Copy, flip, and invert it. For the two of them, yeah. Literally just flip it around and be like, that's a different square. That's for the other side of the screen. Sure. He wears cool shades at night in Alaska. Over the phone. That's just how cool he is. Should I look up reference for him? Yep. Will I spend a bunch of time drawing him first? Also, yep. Yeah. He's a pretty cool guy. I don't know. Also, I can always just rescale him down. That's a pretty cool guy. This is a pretty cool guy. Is his hair? Because in Peace Walker, he's got, well, I should really look up reference. I think he's kind of got like a, because he doesn't have the full liquid mullet, because that's part of the reveal. Gotta watch out. Looks like Doodling. I just have to do this and then, whoop. Just Snake, don't get it twisted, Snake. Hey, Colonel, we're gonna have to beat up this guy with hammers. He's got a ponytail. But how does that look from the front? Let me see. Throw some horses. Snake. That's the rare indigenous horse of Alaska. Called the gold ship. MGS1 Miller. Show me Miller. Yeah. There he is. Okay. There's that cool guy over there. I like how this YouTube thumbnail that showed up in the image result search is just like a little bit squished. Like you can see, especially compared to that, they just kind of squished it down a bit. I think it's actually a 4x3 screenshot. Yeah, that looks a little bit better. I kind of like them just being a little bit wide. Also, it doesn't say codec. It says put the memory. Yeah, like this I'll do at some point. Snake, this is what it would sound like if Bob Dylan was gay. He's my stupid blorbo. If you had to choose another musical to record new alerts, what would it be and why? I don't know. I mean, I was a musical theater kid in high school, so those are a lot of the musicals that live in my brain are the ones that were either popular at the time or the ones that we did in high school. I mean, the whole point of Hamilton is because Hamilton is on the $10 bill. So it was like a pun. It's not just here's a musical. There was like a thing behind it. Yeah. Oh, the more you know. So that's why I was like, oh, I could do alerts, and it started as a bit, and then chat was like, here's $10, here's $10, and I was like, well, if you're gonna give me $10, I want to put more effort in these. So I made a bunch more that were higher effort. The first couple Hamleys were just like me with a ukulele in one take, for the bit. So yeah, it's not like I can't do more alerts of different musicals, but that was sort of the impetus behind that. So I definitely want to make more alerts. I haven't made a new Hammy in like a year and a half, and I haven't made any alerts that aren't Hammies in a very long time. So it's definitely on my mind. I just I don't plan on doing more outside of Hammies. I don't expect to do more other musicals in Brazilian history. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't expect, especially some, even if I asked an American citizen born and raised here who's on the $10 bill, 90% would be like, Washington? Like, I wouldn't expect someone to necessarily know that. If you're not even in the States or not born and raised there, like, I'm not gonna be like, how'd you not know that? Like, makes sense. Not yet. Neo Hammies. I was looking at Rex today and realized it was perfectly designed for the PS1 based on square and blocky. Such a cool design. Especially when you look at the designs for the Metal Gears for the MSX. That, again, back here. It's like a lot of detail, a lot of overlapping shapes, and he just kind of has like he's a blocky thing. If you distill this down, it's like a gonk droid from Star Wars, basically. But yeah, it feels like Rex was designed with the PS1 in mind, of like, we need to make a thing that we can make out of very few polygons. And it's a great fucking silhouette. I love Rex's design. It's so iconic. It's probably the best Metal Gear design. And that's great. So, back to Miller. Ref. And another ref. And then over here. I'm gonna do his hair. The thing I want to be careful about is this makes him seem like he has a little bit more of a widow's peak. Which, to be fair, this is after the prequel games. But this was how he looks in, And keep in mind, these are technically two different people. I'm sure the Kingdom Hearts comparisons will make themselves, but this is technically in Metal Gear's defense. This is a guy pretending to be this guy. This isn't a case of like, you know, they have the same soul that's been split into 3 different bodies or something. Barry Elvis says, yeah, the like mullet going all the way back. So, unginges my Johnny Splash. That's your right. Not the same guy. I haven't put it into any iteration of the script as it exists, but there is the temptation to be like, here's everyone named Snake, and be like, here's how many of them are the same guy. How many of them are different guys? Because The problem is it's arguably spoilers to do that, so it only makes sense at the end of the video, but then that's like a weird energy dip that wouldn't really make sense. So I probably won't include in the video, but maybe just in production, do that for fun. So if this was like this, and then he's got like is it like a little short ponytail? Get rid of that. Cause I'm thinking like Phantom Pain Snake has like this little kind of ponytail thing going on back of his head. Is it like that kind of a guy? How many Zemnises are there? Shetland Horsetail. I don't know what that means. Saw this confused so much. I've said it before. MGS2 was my first Metal Gear game, and it's probably one of the worst ones to start with. But kind of all of them are the worst ones to start with. Naked Snake and is the same guy? Oh, I misread. Named Snake and is the same guy. Is that Venn diagrammable? Probably. I don't know if Venn diagram. Well, maybe. Well, okay, I'm at the risk of losing the plot entirely. Named Snake. Just one guy. Hit. And then it wouldn't be a Venn diagram because there's no. The overlap would be everyone that's in this category. So it would just have to be two different. But this would be like every version of Solid Snake, probably, including Old Snake and pixel art and Fortnite. And then Name Snake would include all of the clones. It would include Big Boss in every permutation. It would include Raiden. It would have Liquid and Solidus. Venom. Now Graphs. Ape Escape Snake. Yeah, that's the same guy. That's just one guy. Concentric circles. Everyone that's named Snake, and then all the ones that's just one guy. Kurt Russell outside the diagram. He's different guy. Yeah, Iroquois Pliskin. People Snake. Anyway, back to this. Snake. Did you know that mice are cool? I did, Miller. Thank you. That's accidentally on the wrong layer. Kaz, what are you doing, Kaz? Snake, I'm trying to make the biggest burger. Rotating him like this, this now just feels like a Hotline Miami NPC. Snake, what was in those burgers? You feeling all right, man? Want to do some violence? See, I might maybe shrink him down. I mean, I'm fine with this ponytail being entirely outside the frame. That doesn't matter to me. It's more about just like, well, it'll be inside the box. Like that. That seems good to me. Alright. Damn! How's the Metal Gear hold going? I've been streaming for 2 hours. And I have one guy. To be fair, he's pretty well stanced up. And it took a bit to find that energy, but it's going. And we also have, bam! Ignore the lines clipping into him. I'm probably gonna mess with the face more. The reveal of, like, that's what he looks like needs to be, like, either immediately, oh, I see it, or like, huh? That's just, it's not hitting my brain right. That one's maybe better, though. So we got ourselves a guy. And I'll get to that eventually. Hey, how's it going? That's not an intense enough pose for him. He needs to kick the door open. But anyway, we're doing some codec stuff though. Here. Hope you're doing good, man. Hope Grounded 2 was good. I was lurking for a lot of your stream. It's not my kind of game, but I like watching people like Dan stream it. It's so fun. I'm glad. It just, every time that you die and leave all your stuff and you have to respawn and then die killing a bug, I'm just like, yep. That's survival games. So he's got like... Like this into like a this. Is that just looks like it has short hair. How do I sell the like pulled back? Is that just having a thin hairline? Maybe it's this bit of overlap is bad. Oh no. I have to fix it. Yeah. That's just kind of how... I mean, I've played enough survival games. There are ones that I enjoy, and Grounded, to be fair, seems like it's the type of survival game I would enjoy more, where it has a little bit more structure to it. There is like an overarching narrative and goals you're working towards. It's not like Subnautica is probably the gold standard of like very big open survival game where you can make a little base and stuff, but you always sort of have this forward momentum that's pushing you forward, and it's very well handled for the most part, of like kind of organically breadcrumbing you to the next thing. Obviously, it'll be like, here's a beacon, go there, but sometimes it's like, well, I don't have what I need to get there. Let me like build up to that point, and that loop is very satisfying. The survival games, they're just like either multiplayer where people fuck with your base. I'm not into those, and even the single player ones that are just like multiplayer with friends of just like survive until you die. Kind of just get tired of them eventually. Play first time, wants to get over the initial feel of big curse and jump immensely. Yep. Yeah, I bounced off of Subnautica really hard the first time I tried it. It wasn't like I was scared of the deep. I don't really have like thasalophobia, if that's what it is. I mean, it's just like, oh, that's gonna kill me. That's bad and scary. I don't have like the actual like, oh my god, I can't do this. It was more just like, I found like the first major plot beats, and I just kind of was like, yeah, all right, I get it. And I just kind of drifted away. But I came back to it years later and had a better time with it. I did look up a fair number of online guides for like end game stuff. The end game push, I really did not mesh with. It sort of changed what the game was, and like the build up to it was really cool. And then it went, this is the game, and I was like, I don't love this. And so I just kind of looked up like, where do I go? Where like what do I need to bring so I don't have to go back and forth, because this is becoming really tedious. What if he had hair? Here's a crazy thought. What if he had hair? Maybe that's it. That doesn't look like it's pulled back though. Is that maybe? Maybe. It's one of those things together if you're listening to someone. Also, just when I was watching you guys play, I know that Ground 2 is in like early access beta stuff, and stuff will probably change, but just like hearing you guys being like, oh, we need blueberry leather. We're like gated out of entire branches of progression because we don't have any fucking blueberries, and we need like drops from cockroaches and things that are like really annoying to fight. There are like a couple of things where it's just like, I don't really like it when they compress you that hard and like you need to get this one thing. I kind of like when it's like, well, you need to just generally build things up and like things kind of overlap into each other and you have these nice synergies going. Oh, it's about Subnautica. Oh, gotcha, yeah. Oh, I mean, I agree. Subnautica also has some very annoying things. I'm saying like I kind of got that vibe from Grounded, where it's just like preference thing, yeah, for sure. Where it's just, it's like when it squeezes you to a point too hard, it's like, why did you make this giant open map with all this stuff in it? It needs to give you multiple avenues to be able to make progress, I think. And at some points it'll squeeze you into the hourglass, sometimes it'll open back up. Like, I'm okay with that, but it just seemed like you guys were not that far into the game, and it was like, we can't make our base without an upgraded axe. And to make an upgraded axe, we need to build a crafting table. And we can't build a crafting table until we get this really annoying thing. And it's just like, that just seems like a rough structure for that kind of a game. It could just be an early access thing, true. Sorry, stuff that. Thank you. I'm working. We're getting stuff done. How do I feel about this? How do I feel about this? What if I did this? What if I made a mask so I can better visualize his head inside the thing? Like this. There he is. So he was a little bit smaller. Maybe. I feel like you want to be able to see some of his chin in there. Well, I don't know. I mean, I guess in game you get like all of that. So maybe, do I want it more zoomed out? If he's like this big, maybe that's good. And then give him a little bit of a A little bit of like a... Oh. Why? Where did my... Because... What? I guess I... Okay, fine. Photoshop. Be that way. And he's like, hey, what's up? I get... He has a neck. Sure. Yeah. Something like this. Wearing a shirt. Yeah. I think that's working. And then he can be like, hey, Snake. And then if I, oh, right, because I'm... How would I... How would I... I'm trying to think, how could I make this mask where I can still move him around in Photoshop? Because this is being applied to... Oh, I just unchecked that. No? Do I need to put the mask onto something else? Alternatively, I just do the stupid way of just, actually, don't do that. Over here, fill this in, and then apply a mask, and then invert it, and now we get a little window. There you go. That works. Now I can shake them around and you'll see more of them. Whatever, that's fine. There's a different way to do it. I'm just brain farting because, again, I'm running off of like 4 or 5 hours of sleep. I'm doing great, I think, all things considered. I don't know if that's how his hair do. I don't think it do, but that's fine. It's not. I don't think we would necessarily see that much. I think just being able to maybe wiggle. If I animate them like this, it would take me 50,000 hours to do every codec screen. So it's more just if like he's like, oh my, like, hey Miller, how you doing? And then it's like, oh god, the rotor is exploding. That's more what I want. And this way I can hide that to see. Is there something? I think I made his jaw too wide. It's a subtle thing, but I think this comes in more. There's something about his head shape that makes him not quite Kaz. Not quite Kaz. Bring that in a little more. Oop, oop. I like when I let go, but then it snaps back to where it was. This is a really good piece of software now. That's too thin. And the neck's probably too wide too. Don't worry about that. Oh god. He's very triangle coded. Well, especially in the original one, dude's just having a time. A little more convex. Let me grab this. And get rid of that for now. Don't worry about that. I mean concave. For his head? Angle the right side up a little bit more. Angle this side? His right, my right. Angle who what now? Also, where is that line coming from? Oh, that's his hair. Well. Yeah. For the cheekbone. For this cheekbone. Angle it wider? I could also just kind of not define it and just let the existence of a neck do more. Yeah, thank you very much. I think I still made the neck too big. The outline of his face. Bring it in. Bring it in. There, champ. Yeah. What I'm gonna do is just grab all that, throw it over here. There we go. So if I bring it in, Like that? Yeah, that is already helping. I think it just felt like it was sticking out because of that mismatch there. That's already a bit better. Let me think. Bring that over. It could also just be... I mean, also, I don't have a lot of experience drawing heads. like a lot of the way I draw a head is draw a circle, put an ear on it, put some faces, put some lines. As soon as I'm like, I want it to actually not look like a circle, I'm like, what do I do? This is just like a baby Barbatar. I don't know what's going on with him. Google Gaga. Video games are bad. I don't like baby Vatar. Anyway, he's gone. Baby, nah, that's not good. Curve it inwards before going down again. Well, I think, yeah. So I'm gonna use this. Oh, he ate a bee. Oh no, he ate a bee. Miller, what'd you do? I ate a bee. Spit it out. I already did. Maybe it's just needs to. Maybe like that. Maybe. Miller, what's in your mouth? You can red pen over the rest chin and see how angular V-shaped it is. Oh yeah, here, yeah. Dude is straight up. I mean, here he's got much more of a defined. The thing is, I haven't drawn liquid yet. Like, I don't want it to be immediately obvious that it's liquid, even though I'm doing a bit where it's obviously liquid. So I'm just kind of. Maybe like that. And this guy's t-shirt on. Something like that. Miller loves bees. He loves bees. He would not eat a bunch of bees. Where? That's that part of the head. Or would that? Why is this guy giving me, like, increasingly untrustworthy vibes? I love the taste of bees. He was revealed looking by a glass of water coming in frame and he floats in it? Oh my god. He's like, hold on. Pull back your webcam. What do you mean? And then it zooms out and he's just a cup of water. And he's like, Drat, you got me. How did you know? More of a widow's peak? I'm trying to resist it just to keep a continuity with Kaz, but I might need to. His chin is more angular. I know, yeah, I do have it pretty rounded here. It's dipping down too far. What if we go super pointed? You know what part of it is? I feel like I'm giving him, like, a soul patch. Like, that's part of why I'm like, why is this dude's vibe so weird to me? It's just because, like, the way, like, I did this little scribble on his chin, it makes it... He's like, hey, dude. Hey, man, there's a jam session in the quad later. I'm bringing my acoustic guitar with pickups. I'm gonna plug it into an amp. It kind of fucks though. Yeah, but it's wrong. Okay. This is like the process with Gray Fox. It's just a different struggle. Same day, different struggle. Is it still too rounded? How do I make him have a triangle face? From this angle. Maybe I fucked it by making his mouth so wide in the first place. I mean, if I can just get away with like a line and then just have your brain fill in the rest, then that's great, but... That's like a nice happy medium, I think, where you have to fill it in with your brain, but I'm guiding you. This little bit there's. I'm actually okay with this being a sharper angle than I was drawing before. I'm realizing that the sharp cheek line makes it feel more lean, I guess. Hey, Snake, did you know that mice are really cool? I trust this man. I'll put him in the box. Okay, well, I wanted to go back to the hair. See if maybe, just maybe, we gotta peek this man's widow. And when I say peek this man's widow, I mean, the problem is I don't want it to look like hair that's like coming up. So I'm just gonna have to find where that is. Maybe I need to do a little bit of this. Yep. Figure out where his face is on his head. That seems decent. All right. So it would be like a there, and like a there. That's, I think, too high up. Perchance. I say as I continue to do it pretty high up. Vegeta! You mean kill him so his wife gets sad? We get you. You mean kill his husband, Katie? Come on. It's 2025. It's time to get with the times. Yeah, smooth it out a bit. Fuck. It could just be that it is too sharp. I'm like, it's something about it's not sitting. I'm like, also it just needs to have like, does that help sell that it's being pulled back? Actually, the second I did that, I was like, it does feel a little bit better. I'm gonna go back. Maybe make it a little more shallow. So there is a defined point, but it's not like a big arc going up. It looks like his eyebrows now. It looks like he's just kind of smug. Let's see. Yeah. And then like stuff like that. I'm really overthinking the hairline, but then McDonald's. How's it going? It's going good. It's going good. I give him eyebrows down here though. Give him some of this action. And then he's like Hey Snake. How's it going? Use Brads as a reference? The bloody Brads? I am good. I do not trust this man. Why not? Oh. You thought that it was Miller, but it was his long forgotten estranged Spanish brother. Miller. I'm okay. All right. Okay. All right. I think this is it. I think it's good. It's good. It's great. It's good. It's great. It's really good. I'm feeling good about it. I mean, French. Would this be? Because this has. I don't know. Does that just do that? Maybe like that. The problem is this doesn't. If you can't see that he's got a ponytail back there, this part is what all we have to sell that his hair is tied back. So is it like that? That just looks like he has short hair. That's kind of slicked back, though. A second ear. Just more ears all the way down. Waster Willer. More ears, huh? Pigtails. How would that even... Maybe like a little bow. And there's coming out of that. Oh. Twin drills. Huh? 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 How would that... I don't know how to draw, chat. So you gotta explain it as if you're talking to someone who doesn't know how to draw. Maybe it's tied low. I mean, we could change. Try to sneak it in frame. So let's say that this did this. Theoretically. Get rid of that. I have it saved there if I really need it back. So what if it was like goes back in? Would it be man bunning it? Wouldn't that be like more like up there? Like a paintbrush. And it's dipped in ink. And he's like, "Yaha, Mario, it's me, Il Piantissimo. I've come for you at last." Problem is, I have such little room here. And like, yeah, I can move him over, but I don't want to give him like a thing. Again, that's what we're looking at there. Something there. What if it's just in shadow? Expand box. No. A little hair tie? Is that like a hair tie and then... Wait, that does kind of read though. And then I kind of make it look like the hair's... Wait, that's almost something though. It's gonna be obviously as long here. Yeah, it will be colored in. Put closer to his neck. Maybe? Yeah. Hey, Fries, how you doing? So what if it's like... There's the tie. There's the hair. What was it? How did I do it? Just kind of zigzags at the bottom. And then kind of swoop it in. Yeah, swoop it in helps. How does that? How does that? Yeah, maybe. Yeah, maybe. I don't want to cram too much detail in that tiny little corner. It's visible but not obvious. I mean, it's fine. It's meant to be an extremely subtle detail, this band. Yeah, I'm just wondering if it needs, like, reinforcement with this kind of a line. Hit. I'm thinking it needs to be like a swoopy, but that's not really working, so... Because in my mind, I don't know if that's how it would look, but it's like all these lines converging down into there. Except now I don't hate that. Except now I don't hate how that looks. Huh. Alright. Fuck it. Alright, I'm gonna stop fucking with them. It's more solidness. Ho 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 ho. Hey Snake, it's me, the master of millers. He's like the master of masters. I'm gonna fix this part now. Because this looks really loose when it needs to be more put together. Just kind of bring it in. Bring it in, team. There you go. Is that all it needs? Yeah. Great. Look at this sassy fuck. Sorry I swore just now, chat. That doesn't reflect who I am. Look how many duplicate layers I made just to make this. Listen, it took some permutations to figure it out. I did swear. Yeah, I did. I did. So as I said, I don't want to animate them bobbling when they talk, because that will kill me. And it'll make me not want to do codec bits. So what if that's kind of fun. Either that, or I just do like a... Mm-hmm. Oh, that's pretty cool, guy. That's a pretty cool guy right there. You remember Master Miller. Hey, Snake. What do you think about mice? Yeah. Bring that in. Stod?
Yeah.
Hey, I heard crunching noises and I was like, what the fuck is that? Hey.
That's me trying to stifle my laughs. That's a weird, interesting phrase to come into a conversation.
Hey. Happy to have you. How you doing?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm holding on to a thin grasp of what I think reality is. Which is to say, I'm very sleep deprived and having a great time of it.
That's great.
Do I like how warbly it is? Hmm.
Oh, someone's saying I'm a bit quiet.
How you doing, man?
I am okay. Yeah. I did some laundry, and I took a nap. That's it.
Laundry and a nap's a pretty good day.
I wish I had more. I don't.
That's fine. I'm not disappointed.
Okay, well, that's good.
Stod had a normal day. Boo.
Where are you in? Let's see. Is this Metal Gear Solid?
It is.
Right okay.
You remember?
I do. Yeah. Metal Gear Solid. All right. And oh, this is Miller. Got it. I know this guy.
It's Miller, who's actually Liquid in disguise, because Miller was killed off screen.
Do we ever meet Miller at all in the series?
Yes. In the prequels where you see, I don't know if you have my stream up, I guess you do because you see this, Kaz on the left. So he shows up and he's your second in command in Peace Walker, in like Ground Zero's Phantom Pain. He's running around.
And this person is not from like Street Fighter. That is from Middle
Correct.
East.
He's not from Street Fighter. Sadly.
Okay. Let's see. What else have you drawn today?
This is most of it. I did.
Oh, okay.
I did also make a cyborg ninja.
Let's see.
Who's gonna?
Oh, that's fun.
He's gonna flip in and chop off Ocelot's hand. Do a cool flip around and.
That's cool. It's scamping.
Yeah. No one needs to know how long it took to make him, but.
It's fine.
His ass is not Cammy from Street Fighter. Why'd you do it for Cammy before Guile? I appreciate that. Not Kaz is very important point. No, so also Kaz is in Metal Gear 2. Metal Gear 2 was the second game In the very first game, you get backup over the radio from Big Boss, and he's like, I'm helping you out, but he's just kind of useless. And he's like, actually, I was sabotaging you because I'm the villain. And then Metal Gear 2, you have like an actual squad. You have like several people you can call on the radio for backup. And Master Miller is one of them. So when he shows up in Solid, it's like, oh, that guy who helped me out in the last game. Except a lot more people played Solid than 1, so a lot of people did not know him. So he shows up, he's like, hey, it's me, remember me? And you're like, yeah, sure, man. And but meanwhile, he was killed off screen. And the games do not shy away from that. I believe it's Peace Walker. Or is it 5 or is it Peace Walker? I think it's Peace Walker. A lot of the games in the franchise, you beat them and then the credits roll, and then you get like a fictional timeline that's interspersed with real world events. So it'd be like the Cuban Missile Crisis, and like JFK is assassinated, and then Major Zero has a conversation with Skullface. And you're like, this is stupid as hell. And one of the games has that timeline, and then it goes, and then Kazuhiro Miller is killed off screen in Alaska, and you're like. Like the end of the game ends with Kaz being like, all right, I'm feeling great about where things are going, let's do it in the next game, and then the credits go, he died. It's just like so stupid.
That's like the start of Phoenix Wright.
How so?
Well, you win your first case, and then Mia's like, this is going to be great. I'm so glad you won. It's going to be awesome. And then the very next one, bap, she's dead.
It is a little bit like that, yeah. Especially if you play the games in order, you'd be like, oh, I guess he's dead. But you don't know that yet. You're just like, this is a cool guy.
Yeah.
He sure is.
Oh, sorry, Fen. Hold on.
Yeah, man. All right. I think we finally got him, though. We got him, chat. That's our Miller. And then I'm gonna just make let's actually just duplicate this. I'm gonna call it Miller Oh No. And I'm gonna have to, let's see. So definitely he's not happy about it. Don't need any of these. Did I do his glasses? His glasses are there. I was like, it'd be fun to have his glasses kind of half falling off his face, but I might as well just have to redraw it at that point. I'll just leave it alone for now. I don't want them fully off. It would just be like, it's like, you know, the glasses are maybe cracked. Maybe his head's like a little bit on fire. Only doesn't see you. I mean, this is liquid. So, but it'd be funny, the idea that like he maybe put them on real quick. Maybe that's why like I can make him a little crooked. It's just like, what mouth would best express, oh god, like I'm exhausted and dying.
Hi, Shiv.
Huh? Oh,
Shiv.
hello.
Hello.
I forgot to join the call for a second. And I was like, who's talking to me? Who's that?
Ben, hey, the door is open.
Yeah, I'm just gonna grab
The door.
glasses. The door.
The door.
The door.
Papa, the door. You don't understand. The door.
How are you doing, Shiv?
Yeah, good. I just woke up.
Sweet.
Yep.
Love that.
Yeah. How's Kaz? That's my guy.
He's dead.
Oh. He's dead.
I'm sorry you had to.
Dead.
Sorry you had to learn like this, but
It's okay. I know. It's just like he's like, and everything's gonna be great. Let's go. And then credits, and he's like, Miller fucking died.
he died going back to his home
we
planet.
just had we just actually had that conversation, which is
Oh wow, crazy.
yeah whoa wow.
Whoa. I gotta go.
Go. All right.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm doing a bit. So I was telling Stream before that the script is not done. I spent a good chunk of this week working on a basically a revised outline. I'm gonna make a new version of the script from, because my current draft of the script is about 3 or 4 times longer than it should be. So I have a new version of the outline that I'm gonna build a new version of the script from, and so there's a lot of things in flux, but I'm still gonna be making stuff that I'm like, I know that I need to have, you know, the cyborg ninja. No matter what, he's showing up. This, I'm drawing a bit that I technically could cut. It's funny to me. But I know I want to have Miller, so like this I will use regardless. Because it's an iconic moment when Miller is like, I'm actually liquid over the phone. Is funny. Yeah. I'm adding a bit where Liquid attacks Solid with a helicopter. He shows up with a helicopter, starts firing missiles at him. Snake blows him up. He crashes, is presumed dead, but he doesn't die. And I want to have a bit where Solid calls Master Miller, and he's like, did you see that? That was cool. That was rad as fuck. I just blew up a helicopter. And then he's Liquid, so he's all fucked up, and he's got cracked glasses, and he's on fire, and everything's red and shaking. And he's like, yeah, man, that was great. And then in the background, you hear, like, the helicopter going down, evacuate it, just, like, make it extremely obvious.
That's really funny.
So that's why I was like, I want to make the Miller that looks good. You're like, yep, that's a nice, cool guy. And now I can make the fucked up, oh god, everything's on fire version. So that's what I'm doing right now. You can hear my sunglasses over the radio. There we go.
Listen carefully. They're Ray-Bans.
So let's put those together. So if you were like, fuck, I gotta put on my glasses real quick to fool a guy over the radio, how would they be like? They're still like half on the ear?
Yeah. Yeah, only one of them's on an ear. Yeah.
Like that? Yeah. Is he left or right-handed? I don't know. Is it more like that, or is it more like, oh, this is pretty good though.
It's like melting off.
I like that better.
It's perfect.
That feels like they're perched on his nose, like he's reading a newspaper. This feels like, oh god, oh fuck.
Agree.
You know what I also could do? Is I could add some sauce to it, where I'm shaking this around, and it's like, issue with tail rotor, and he's like, oh fuck, and as I'm shaking around, I can have his, that's the wrong, have his glasses like
start sliding down a little. Yeah.
Move him down a bit more.
That's really good.
Hey, Miller, you good? Shit. Your sunglasses sound disheveled. That's funny. That's funny.
You hear my Ray-Bans over the radio? They're fucked.
Tilted to the left is sexy librarian, tilted to the right is crashing a helicopter. Sexy librarian, crashing a helicopter. It's you know, those are the details that matter. That means I need to give him like a whole ass face underneath here. That sucks for me.
Oh no.
So that does like that.
Beautiful.
They're done. And then his eyes. Distressed helicopter noises from Arma 3.
Eyes.
What was that show?
If you had like Professor Layton eyes, just like dots.
This just Tintin.
Russian Tintin. Fuck.
Group expresses running helicopter crashes earlier. What's going off? If you want to do that, I would appreciate that, Eosperth, because I do not otherwise have access to helicopter going down noises. I mean, I can. I'm sure I can find a sound library that'll work, but Kazuhira Tintin.
Moo, audio jungle.
Yeah. That's funny to me, but I don't want to do that as an actual thing. I need to make this man look extremely upset. Not upset like panicked. You know, the kind of, it's like a specific kind of like, I think it's about having like big open eyes.
It's cute. I just like him.
Yeah. I think like lines on the eyes. Gritted teeth.
That's something. I think that's.
I'm gonna check before you record the music. Yeah. Made him look like Mr. Chief. I love Mr. Chief. Maybe it needs like a slight kind of warble to it.
Oh yeah.
I don't want him happy. It just feels like I'm drawing like, I don't know. The more I draw like a human face, it feels like I'm not drawing like my own style. It feels like someone else's stuff. Feels like I'm drawing like a gamer webcomic. Me when Halo 3 goes on pre-order. Whoa.
Oh my god.
No way. He's seen some shit. No funny face.
Carmen's that kind of guy. What the hell? That's crazy.
I'm enjoying like extremely fucked up face.
Yeah.
Oh, I could. Oh. I could go with this.
Each his own ass.
And then do that. And then you get the like, yeah man, everything's good. I'm doing great.
I really like that. The glasses.
Long mouth is good. I think that might be more of the vibe. So then like, you know, these are, and like they'll slip down and reveal more of his face, but like that's the idea that where the fuck did I put his mouth? It's on the eyes layer. That's absurd. That's not where that goes.
Oh, oops.
The Two Roads meme, but it's Sweet Bro Hella Jeff for control. Holy fuck.
That's fucked up.
Yeah, man, I'm doing great. Feeling really good about it.
Airplane going down. Fuck, I mean helicopter.
Helicopter plane.
Chug a chug.
Choo choo.
Something like that.
Well.
I mean, I'll find a better way to tint it. You know, that's the idea, though.
Tintin?
Yeah, Tintin. Like, normally he's like, hey, man, what's up? And then he's like, hey, did you see that cool helicopter? Yeah, man, it looks great. And it just pops of smoke and stuff.
Yeah, you did such a good job.
Yeah. Error. Helicopter going down. Yeah, man. Keep it up. I think it's a good bit.
I gotta go unrelated.
I gotta go. Yeah. And I think it's gonna hard cut with like static.
Yeah.
So you just get this like, psh, yeah.
Oh, I think my Uber
Flushed
Eats
into
is
reds.
here.
Yeah, I mean that'll I think come through in the edit. Just like pulse it like that or something. Yeah. The way I would do it in Premiere is different. I'm just it's visualizing it. Just be like, is this working? Yeah, no, it's working. And I have the glasses. Wrong button. Have these kind of fallen down. It's all bad and wrong, of course, but it's funny to reveal his eye and it's just wide fucking open. That's kind of terrifying. Ugh. Although now that I see it like that, I'm kind of, what if What if this eye was like hold on. Let me hold on. Yeah, like this. Like he's got like a black eye kind of thing. Does that read as a? Does it just need to be like?
Looks like he's winking really hard. Oh, not anymore. What?
What?
Hmm.
Hmm. This is gonna be like the tinted coal, so we can't add colors and stuff.
I mean, yeah.
That's looking more.
It's gonna read like Richards. I don't know what that means. Give him a little hat. It says I heart attack chopters. It says it's I heart hind D's, but then the D is cut off, so it just says I heart hind.
Oh, that's nice. Handy's nuts.
Handy's nuts. I mean, I even if it's monochromatic, I can still like lightly shade it to make it seem like he's got like a black eye or something. I was just thinking that with the glasses on there as they fall down to reveal like a fucked up eye.
Yeah,
He's just like yeah man, doing good. Yeah, I think that's fine. I think that works. It's fine. Well, I mean, presumably, you know, it was shaking around and he bashed his head on the side of, you know. He's exploding.
Shrapnel got in his eye, Nat. You didn't think of that.
Don't nitpick it.
Yeah, Nat. Fuck you.
And then, do I want him extra scuffed on top of that? Probably. So.
Oh, absolutely.
Like a classic, the classic is a little hashtag on there, but.
Oh, yeah.
Just kind of. Maybe some of his hair is more fucked up too. I don't want to get super detailed with it, but just like.
Yeah, just some bits sticking out.
Just some more bits, just kind of. That just kind of maybe that goes down. Oh yeah. Oh, that sells it. Having a little.
There we go. Oh, now he looks Norsty. Excellent.
He looks what?
Norsty.
Norsty?
Yeah, it's like nasty, but you put an R in it, and then you change the A into an O, and then you got Norse.
Norsty. I see.
Norsty. Yeah. Nortsy.
Like he's a Norsty little bench.
Yeah, you got it.
That's not the right vibe. I could just cover him in tiny little scratches, but I just want to just enough that you're like, oh, this man has been beaten up.
Maybe like a sweat drop?
Like 30?
Yeah.
Maybe.
It's cute.
One big gash. I could do a big gash across the eyeball. But that's the thing in Metal Gear. Everyone gets a gash on the eyeball and gets a cool eye patch. Could give him like blood trickling down from my head wound.
A little bit of blood.
Just a little bit of blood coming down.
A little blood.
Just like a little bit. Or that maybe like down here. There's any liquid at the Widow's Peak? I mean, it doesn't look like he's got a Widow's Peak here, but also there's like 20 years gap between left and presumed right.
Yeah.
So it's not implausible that his hair would thin out in that time, but I think it's more obvious if it's, yeah. Let's see. That's why it goes. I was like, maybe it could do that kind of thing. Where it's like, this is all just kind of blood going down there, but that might be a little bit too much. If he's been banged up, then it's funny. If he's like dying, it's like, oh my god.
Yeah.
Why is his forehead so muscular? He's allowed to be. He's got a lot of thoughts in there. Eyebrow push-ups, yeah.
His brains.
I sure didn't add any eyebrows to him.
He's blonde. He doesn't need them.
Wow. Shiv thinks blonde people don't have eyebrows.
Yeah, they don't. They're invisible. I know this because my little sister is blonde and she has to dye eyebrows every 2 weeks.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh no. You look sick.
This man is unwell. I'm wondering if I want to do maybe more on the glasses.
My fingerprint smudge.
Yeah, that would have to be like a thinner outline. Yeah, that's probably fine. Yeah, man. Doing good. Why is that not there?
Yeah, it's going great.
Feeling really good about the mission so far, Snake.
Yeah, that was a really cool explosion, dude.
That was really cool, my dude.
I'm fine.
I'm so good.
I'm okay. I gotta go.
Yeah, I'm just gonna slide them down a little bit. In fact, if they're up here, then there's a big jolt, and then that makes them kind of push down. Wow, wow, wow. Alert. This is gonna be great once I have a snake that's opposite him. Just being like, yeah!
Yeah.
Feeling good about it.
I can see it. I can see it in my eyeballs.
My mind's eye.
Their health Noah, yeah. It's like doing the Pokemon beep.
Oh god.
What's the most annoying you're about to die, you have low health sound in video games?
I mean, my instinct is just to say Zelda. Yeah.
Yeah. Because you're just like, yeah, I know. And
Just-
you CD hots around here.
Yeah,
I don't.
because I don't know if it's the worst noise, but it feels like if you're hearing it, you're going to hear it for a long time.
Yeah.
In a lot of games, it'd be like, you're low health and you're dead. Zelda, you can go a long time at low HP.
Nice.
Especially if you're in a game that doesn't have... Kingdom Hearts is pretty mean. That is true. That is true. Baby Mario flying away. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, Baby Mario.
But that's not a health thing.
It arguably is.
That's just
Todd.
but
It's,
okay.
It's
let
not
me,
a
you know what?
health
Let me
meter.
not open that. Let me not open that can of worms. Never mind. You're right. You're right. Internet, you're right. Go ahead.
You see, Star, when you get hurt in that game, Baby Mario flies away and yells at a
Harry's
frequency that
mansplaining
makes your
video
parents
game
want to
mechanics
return the
again.
Super Nintendo. Yeah, man, doing good.
So cute.
Wait, wait. I'm happy with this. All right, cool. This was worth
Yay.
it. This was worth the
He's
effort.
done.
Should
Yeah.
we helped?
You did.
Nope.
The
didn't.
yeah, no, yeah. Seeing the comparison is also quite good. Me
Sorry.
me before and after crashing a helicopter.
Yeah, real. This
Great.
is very relatable.
Sound effects of a blender breaking. The crunch.
He's just trying to make a smoothie and he accidentally put some gloss in it.
Mhm.
The whole helicopter.
Oh,
went
sorry,
down.
Snake. That's just the sound of my coffee maker.
Mew.
Okay, so I also need... I either need a separate drawing of Snake in Codec, or I just use some other random drawing I have of him. Also, in my mind, Snake's on the left and he's on the right. I can always flip him if I need to.
Yeah.
Is Snake always on the right?
I think so.
I guess so.
I feel like so, yeah.
Is it
think
flip?
so.
No, it's that in MGS2 as well, isn't it?
I believe that is also the case. Yes.
Why did I think he was the other way around?
From I remember.
Because Barry, you haven't slept.
Yeah, wake up.
How does... Okay, the ultimate test. If I flip him, does it still work? Does it still work okay? Yeah.
Yeah. In fact, I think it's better somehow.
Huh? 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 Does this one
Yeah,
look
guys,
good?
everything's great.
Yeah, he still works.
Oh, he's perfect. That's my son.
Okay, great. Thank fuck, because usually I flip it and I go, huh. Very Muppet. He's on the right just as well. I don't understand. Yeah. This flipped on the
It's
MSX.
lady
Well, Metal Gear 1 doesn't have a codec screen. It just has a radio with text. Metal Gear 2...
A radio with text is called a book.
I will fight you. I'm gonna fly back to California and fight you.
A book.
So I...
That's just like, that's funny. And also wrong. Bad comparison. But it's good. That was a good joke.
Thank you.
Sylvester Stallone.
Yeah, and Einstein.
Yeah.
Yeah, Albert Einstein's in this. This is who
Yep.
I so in the original release he was Albert Einstein, and I turned that gentleman into this.
A ninja? Oh, never mind.
This guy.
Oh, there he is. Okay.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm a bit behind.
Mm-hmm.
Let me
Dr.
just,
Coomer.
Dr. Coomer, correct. Not wrong. So this is the radio in Metal Gear 2 where they actually added portraits. And in this, Snake is on the left. So between that...
What if
Oh,
Snake
and the
is on
next
the right, but is disguised as Albert Einstein?
Oh. But then
Whoa.
who's disguised as Snake?
Whoa. Liquid. Of course. It's always
Yeah.
liquid.
Yeah.
I love reading Thinks of the Radio from Metal Gear 1. Thank you. Okay. In that case, I need Snake either facing forward like that or facing to the left like that. But okay, I could draw a Snake, or the other people that talk on the radio codec in this game are Mei Ling.
Meryl?
Meryl
Mei Ling.
technically does, but I'm probably not going to have any codec calls with her. I think it's just going to be their full body characters wobbling around in the world.
Okay.
Mei Ling, who she doesn't even do anything in Solid 1, but I'm like, if I'm gonna bring her up in 4, it makes sense to at least be like, she's here. So we just need like a single headshot of her. Mei Ling, Miller, Colonel Campbell, who I haven't drawn yet at all.
Turtle soup.
Yeah, just make a soup can.
Yeah, I could just do a soup can. As well as Naomi. So
What about the woman who like knows everything about? Oh shit! What is her fucking name? There's someone you can call in that game that isn't like story important, but she has like extra info. Someone in chat will know who I'm talking about.
I believe you're talking about Nastasha Romanenko.
Yes. Yes.
Yeah, I've cut her from the video because I would also have cut Mei Ling.
dead.
There's a guy in Metal Gear 2 I cut. There's a number of helper support characters that I'm like, the time it would take to introduce them. My thinking is, unless either they have to be very important to that game, or I can't just give their dialogue to someone else like I do in Metal Gear 2, or they show up later, or there's like a connected. Like for example, in Metal Gear Solid 3, I technically don't have to include either Paramedic or Sigint as characters, but for one, they're funny. I like there's a good dynamic there, and two,
They're the best.
Paramedic ties into some backstory stuff that's off screen, and Sigint is a moment of like, wait, that was Donald Anderson from Metal Gear Solid 1. He's the same guy. What? So it's worth bringing up Sigint anyway. And I get to talk about Sigyn's poop nightmare, potentially. Which I
Yay.
may or may not include. We'll see how it pans out.
What do you mean may or may not?
Well, for pacing purposes. The video is like 500 pages. I need to tighten it down. I need to batten down the hatches.
And you're gonna cut that one?
I might.
3 hours.
Oh my
video.
god.
Right now, there's sort of two moments Sigyn pops up. One is when he's introduced and Snake goes, I ate a mushroom and it recharged my battery. And he goes, what? And Paramedic goes, stop eating those. And then the other part is he shows up to be like, oh, you had a nightmare. I dreamt that everything was made of poo. And then that's it. And then I go, oh, and by the way, off screen, he became the Donald Anderson, who is also killed off screen in Mugger's. There's a lot of characters that get killed off screen. We're like, oh, are you attached to this guy now? By the way, he was dead the whole time in this other game. You're like, what do you mean? What do you mean? Anyway, Regime likes his twists. So, how long was the explanation stream? It was about 7 hours, which is great because the stream with Gam for Kingdom Hearts was about 7 hours. That's including like intro and outro and talking, so it was more like 6 probably.
Okay.
Honestly, shorter than I expected.
It was dense.
I did take a nap at some point. I can't remember where.
I
During the
don't.
Yes.
I don't even
need a break.
I'm not surprised. I included a lot of stuff, and that's also what I've been realizing as I'm repackaging it for the video is like a lot of this was unnecessary, but it's a lot of like, well, this is important context to get this. This is to sell this idea. Like I don't have any regrets, but for the sake of this, it's like motivations don't matter. Just here's what they're doing. They're evil. They want this is what they want. Right. We don't need they don't get a monologue where they yap about everything they want for an hour.
Question for chat: how many of you watched every second of that VOD?
Christ.
Don't lie. I'm very curious.
Well, does having it on in the background count?
Yeah, it does. I'm gonna say yes.
Damn,
I feel asleep.
That's a lot. That's a lot of memes. I got one. I feel asleep.
That's a reference.
I have multiple tomes. Oh, that person has a lot of radios. That's cool.
Oh, nice.
I watched it live and the VOD.
Hey, wait a minute.
So that there's stuff like, so the person saying I feel asleep, there's stuff like that's from Metal Gear that I'm like, I want to include that for the sake of here's a reference, but
sure,
because that's a poorly translated line from the first Metal Gear when they brought it to America on the NES. It's like the first guard in the game. You walk up to a guard and he goes, I feel asleep, and then he falls asleep. And there's that, and then there's also like a screen or two later, you hop into a truck and it starts driving off with you in it and takes you to a base, and the pop-up text says the truck have started to move with an exclamation mark. So those are like the two iconic lines from Metal Gear 1 is I feel asleep and the truck have started to move. And it's like, man, I want to include that in the video, but I probably won't. It just makes me sad. But I can't just I'm gonna give myself like 2 or maybe 3 here's a Metal Gear reference that I'm making in my video. One of those is gonna be no, that is not Solid Snake. I'm probably gonna do that. And maybe there's 1 or 2 others, but yeah. The miracle never happened. Send out every zig. Little pop-up video type bubbles, maybe, you know.
That's an interesting idea, Katie.
Closed captions.
That's interesting.
I like to keep the captions very literal to here's what I'm saying. But I feel you. I'm looking up. I was like, who am I looking up? Colonel Campbell. I'm gonna try to draw this man, and if he turns into a can of soup, maybe he does, but
yes.
The thing is, he is going to be an actual character. He's not just this. So I guess we'll see. I guess we'll see.
He can be a different flavor of soup.
Oh. Every Campbell a soup. Soup, that man.
Leak.
Colonel, you seeing all this? Meanwhile, the Colonel.
No.
I'm at soup.
I don't have any eyeballs.
It's a soup with a beret.
Yeah, I need it.
Viz, that
Pea soup.
Pee. I mean pee.
Pea. I mean piss. I mean pea.
I mean pee. I mean.
So if this man,
bean.
if this man was shaped like this, he's got like some old man droopy bits. You know.
How old is he in this
jowl
game?
him.
I don't know. He's a retired colonel, so that does place him above a certain age bracket. But I don't know his actually.
97.
Yeah, correct.
Yes, that's exactly right, Shiv. 97.
Yeah.
How old do you think I am based on that? Be careful.
74.
Great.
I think.
Okay.
Yep.
Born in 74 or
close?
74 years old?
You know what?
No, he is old.
Okay, just clarifying.
Obviously. He likes rum raisin ice cream, man. Like, what am I supposed to assume?
It's a good flavor of ice cream.
It's not bad.
It's really
I've had
not.
worse.
What do you mean?
Yes. It's bad.
No, it's not.
It's bad if you like
I see we are at an impasse.
things.
What is your favorite
was
flavor
such-
of ice cream then?
Shake hands. Honestly, I fuck with a good vanilla gelato. Like, you can't go wrong with it. And that's basic of me, but otherwise I do like chocolate.
That's not bad. That's not bad.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Chocolate mint is a
It's
classic.
tricky to find a good chocolate though.
that's true.
Is it often like too minty?
Too minty.
What if I gave him like default me eyes?
Oh, like
Oh, yeah.
M-I-I?
Yeah.
Eyes?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's good.
Makes him
My
feel
dad
too
making a
young
me
and
on the
innocent.
Wii.
So I guess that's where
Yeah.
we're bringing the droopy old man
As you
bits.
do drill dances, yeah. That's good. Yep.
He's Phoenix right now.
Yeah, there we go. There we go.
Oh,
I'm like Phoenix wrong.
objection.
Does Phoenix Wright age?
Yes.
He's like 16 in the first game or whatever.
He's
So
not
like,
16.
You see, I thought he was in his 20. I thought he was just like 23 in the first game.
He's not
I feel like
16.
he's like 20 though. Like he's very young to have.
Yeah.
He's young,
Finished
but he's
his
not.
lawyering
He's not a
degree.
teenager.
Yeah.
Because
Unlike Edgeworth, who was literally a teenager.
24
Right.
and age 31, 34 in the most recent game.
Okay,
He's a
not
dad.
bad.
He's a father.
you can be a teenage father. It happens.
that is correct. You can.
I'm just a teenage father.
How does
baby. How's hat? I don't know.
like that?
Raise a fuck.
Like that? Does
Oh, you got it.
did
Oh,
I-
that's good. Don't change that.
Don't erase that. That's perfect.
That's
You
it.
still have
Is there
to-
like there's like a
That-
little like a bit
Yeah, that's up. You, ah.
like this like that? Which
Unbelievable.
say one? Say one.
Well, I stop.
Is there like a symbol on here? Is this
They went.
is this like a he's got like a guy in there?
It's
Is
really good.
that what's going on?
I don't know.
Oh,
Yeah.
we're a little happy.
Yes. This is.
Hmm.
This is.
Yeah. That's right.
Looks like he
what's a-
smells
what's a
something bad.
scout bag?
Yeah.
That would be funny.
He does look like he just stank something bad.
Snake, is that you?
Snake, you smell that?
Smell it through the fucking radio.
Smell that smell? It's a smelly smell.
Smells like success, Colonel.
He just goes up to the camera and starts sniffing it like they're the big blue house.
Oh yeah.
Like the sniffer emote.
That's
Snake,
a fun show.
you dealt it, didn't you? Colonel, no. Colonel, get a hold of yourself. I do
Okay.
kind of want. He's got like a specific kind of a weird old man jaw that I would like to try to capture, but
Are you gonna do?
Yeah, jowl him.
Are you gonna do? Have you done Otacon yet?
I've done sad Otacon sitting in his pee, but I haven't done like a standing up Otacon.
You're gonna do the close up of him freaking out when there are people in that elevator?
No, I'm not, because I'm not doing the elevator bit. It's a
Cutting
fun
all
bit,
my
and
favorite
I know, but I don't want the video to be 30,000 years long.
How about? Yes.
If the video's just remember this
what
funny
if we
moment
do?
from the games, then it's a different video.
I guess that's true.
Remember this? Remember this? Oh. Oh, there's a bird outside. Hello.
Kill your darlings, the creative process, and my darlings are every
Yeah.
inside joke from the Metal Gear community.
Yes.
The eyes are
He
making him
was
seem too like bashful and innocent.
He's cute. You gotta squish
yeah,
him
you
down
need
a bit.
some,
I think if
yeah.
you like put the eyebrows on top, that'll
I'm just
do
gonna.
wonders.
Are you performing surgery right now?
I'm just grabbing the face and getting rid of it. I'm gonna just
no.
get yes,
It's
Dodd.
it's like Metopia.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's fucked up.
Maybe
When
like
I
that.
first saw that, I was like, "What? Wait."
Make him
this is
squint,
fucked up
yeah.
and weird.
I think that's better.
Oh yeah, crow's feet.
Save my
Yeah.
son's face.
I'll put it on this layer actually. What's his hair situation? Probably has just like a little bit.
I don't think we don't really see his hair in this one. We see it in,
We see it in
the
4.
next game.
Yeah. What if I just give him like a little bit?
Oh, that's
kinda
right. 4.
peeking out?
Yeah. That's right.
This is so fucking detailed. It's like this is probably gonna be I redo this in half the time to scrungle them up and capture the vibe better, but that's okay. Okay, let me could be like a military cut. Yeah, I'm assuming it's like pretty squared off in there. But he's got a hat, so I don't have to worry about it.
Is he like the Captain Haddock?
Remind me who Captain
Like
Haddock
that.
is.
Captain Haddock is Tintin's drunken sailor friend.
Oh yeah.
Kind of a little bit, and kind of not.
He's also kind of dad.
Oh, someone mentioned Cotton Hill Energy, which is wild.
This is a man that's on the balls.
Yeah, there we go. Now we go.
That's good. Yep.
Crow's feet make it. Like that's it. Now he's old.
Why is he smiling?
I just want to give him like a cat mouth.
Oh no.
You know, like nya, snake. Snake.
This is what Willow looks
Press
like.
the nya button. That's too pissed.
Snake, I need you to be good Snake. My favorite son. That's funny.
I could try to capture the slight, like I just smelled something stinky.
Oh, that's not bad. That's good.
Something smelly around here, snake.
This guy's great.
Snake, you smell that?
He looks like a founding father a little bit.
Snake, I'm crossing the Delaware. Your mission, Snake. Is to
Snake, I'm
defeat-
gonna sign my name really big on the
really big. I
Constitution.
don't know
It's
why
gonna be really funny.
this just
So
doesn't.
everybody knows I mean business.
Yeah. What if I just keep adding lines
name
to
is
his
Cock-It,
face?
guys.
Does that make him
It's
older
so
the more
funny.
lines I add? If I just keep
don't-
kind of
Yeah.
getting
I
in
think
there.
there's well,
If I just kind
Is
of
that lost?
somewhere in there. Sure,
think-
something like that. What if I put him in a
That's pretty
box?
good.
Nasolabials are important.
that's
And
pretty
then everything
good.
else is okay.
It's not
But
bad.
this is looking good.
It's okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He still feels something. Maybe it's the nose.
Maybe.
It's also, I mean,
Give him another nostril.
I don't know if I want him looking forward. That's why I've been kind of doing him to the side. I'm gonna try a different nose. The thing that I struggle with personally is that I think noses are funny. And so when I have to draw a guy that shouldn't have a funny nose, it's like all I want to do. All I want to do is just give him like a big old fucking schnoz. And just be like, there he is. Oh wait, hold on, it's kind of good though.
Actually, hold on. Stop right there. Zoom out for a second.
Sure thing. It's maybe a little bit.
That's it. Maybe you make it a tiny bit smaller, but I think you've got it.
And then I might have nailed it in one.
Give him some rhinoplasty.
Yeah. Shrunk it down.
That's pretty good.
That's not the worst nose I've ever heard.
No, that's pretty good.
Also, you're right. Noses get bigger when you get older, and it helps them look a little bit older.
Yeah.
It's like not at all what his nose looks like, but it works. So, fuck it.
Yeah, we did it. Woo!
Every time I'm like, I wish I could just draw like this. I know, because I'm like, it'd be funnier if I gave him a big nose. And I give him a big nose. I'm like, wait a second. Shit. Okay. Is there anything else? Oh, I was gonna. I think they were just like, with his face being that detailed, I'm like, the clothing should have a little bit more of what's going on there and there. Or maybe I just ignore that. I don't know what's going on there.
What are you doing? What is this?
Just giving him like a little bit more, so the clothing doesn't look quite as. Honestly, that's all it needs.
Okay, great.
What'd you think I was doing? Because now I'm curious.
I don't know, man. You're the artist.
Do you think Campbell Big Naturals? Is that where we're going with that?
I hate
Snake.
this timeline.
Your mission. Snake, they fucked up my rhinoplasty. Went real bad, Snake. I went into the wrong office by mistake, Snake. You know at the end of Metal Gear Solid 2 where he's like, there was a bright light and I was walking alone in the he like gives some crazy fucking stories. Just Snake. I was on my way to the rhinoplasty's office when instead I went into the wrong door and I came up with gigantic big naturals. Colonel, they wouldn't be naturals. That's not the point, Snake. Listen to me, Snake. This is a sneaking mission. All right. I misread the sign. They tried to make me into a rhino. Got out just in time.
Jim, if we stay silent, he'll keep going.
I scared you. Someone said big naturals get my attention. How you doing? No one will know if he... listen. He has them right now. You can't see it.
You know, that's an interesting question, because in this game, when you're on the codec, you're not seeing the rest of them.
Correct. You see what's on the left.
Like, right? Do you think like he's not wearing any pants?
You think it's like a Zoom call situation?
Yeah.
Well, so in the opening cutscene of Metal Gear Solid, you see that there's like an underwater submarine base of operations that they're supporting you from, and I think it's where they launched Snake into the base. And if memory serves, Campbell is implied to be one of the dudes on the base on the sub. It's Crunchy Metal Gear Solid 1s. I don't remember. So he would have to be on a submarine on like the command deck in his briefs, which is not impossible. But it's not like he's at his home office like MGS4 where it's like 100% dude's not wearing pants. 100%. So, Is he on the sub? Yeah, I think so. Colonel Porky Pigging it confirmed. I would try to draw that, but it would take down the VOD, so.
That's interesting. That is interesting. I say Donald ducking it.
Either works.
Porky Pigging it works too. Yeah.
Donald
either
Duck
works.
is my go-to in that scenario, but either is effective.
I always think of Winnie the Pooh first.
That's good. Yeah.
It.
I'm really liking this back and forth storytelling I can do. Where it's like, hey,
Yeah.
Oh
fuck. I'm all good.
I'm all good.
Okay.
I'm all
Oh,
good,
God,
man.
again.
And hit him with the big naturals. Oh.
Whoa, boobs.
And then Miller goes, I think Naomi's the spy. And Campbell's like, I believe you. I'm throwing Naomi into the airlock. Done. Speaking of Naomi, I do need her as well because yeah, I need her. I do need her because the only part of the current script where she talks to Snake over the codec is while she's going, I was a spy, but the cyborg ninja's my brother's Frank Yeager, Gray Fox. She tells him all this, and she gave him nanomachines and Fox die. She tells him all that stuff while Snake is wrestling a rat, a low poly rat. And I want that to happen in the codec call, so I don't have to animate it. I just get the aftermath of Snake got the thing back. But I'm like, I just want the two heads side by side where Naomi's like, I'm pouring out my heart. And you just see Snake's profile, maybe it's like shaking a bit, but you hear splashing and rat noises. That's sort of that's where my mind palace is built. So in that case, I do need, but I also need a regular Naomi. She shows up in 4 as well, but I need her to like give him the shot, and she shows up in the prologue stuff. So
Right.
Kills a rat. Yeah, which I did have a drawing for that. I don't love it. It was a rough, so I'm gonna end up redoing it. Yeah, get rat. This is the effective idea of something.
Oh, but that's cool.
It's not the vibe that I want, but it's the idea of just like you just hear the whole conversation and then you get equipped with rat.
It's when Waco would like gets like the his clothes and he's like, oh, it sucks. I hate this. Looks like shit, Grandma.
What I really want to figure out if I can do, and I'm sure I can find a way. What I really want.
What I want.
Let me visualize it so I don't have to use my words.
Okay.
Okay, rat.
God, I love that rat.
It's such a good rat.
Legs of life.
So the thing is, this is a 3D model that I think in a previous stream even we found and Katie downloaded and dropped in a blender and stuff.
Katie gave it a gun. Yeah.
Yeah, which was really good. So I'm like, what I want is so Snake is at the top of the thing, and then Ocelot shoots him, and he drops the key card, and it goes clattering down. So I want to make like a little, like here's the key card, and then maybe it's got words on it. I don't know. And we're in like a drainage ditch, so there's like water flowing, and like there's like a hidey hole for the rat to go through, like something like this, whatever.
Something nasty.
But I want to like draw a background or paint a background or commission a background. So you have the scene, but then the rat is not just this 2D image. I want to actually like render out a scene in Blender where at a low frame rate, the low poly rat like moves around in the 3D space and grabs it. I want it to actually be a 3D rat. That was all what this was for. It's just like I don't want it to just be a two, because this is good. Like, and if it doesn't work out, this is a good plan B to just have this cut out of the rat. Plenty of Julie Joffrey. I don't know what you're referring to. Big ratuals. My oldest friend, untrustworthy zip file containing rat. Correct, Katie. But I'm just thinking like to go from all of these 2D cutouts, which for Metal Gear Solid being the third game, this is a decent chunk of the video. Just all of a sudden have an actual 3D rat at a lower frame rate than everything else. Like grab this key card. I think that'll be fun. So that's the point. That's the goal. Dream it whole background banner because Valiant's gonna. This is gonna be the new Connemar. You better believe. Is this Blender Core? Gotcha. Yeah, you'll have to forgive me. I'm not well versed on the Drawfee lore, despite being on the show twice. I am a fan of the people and I'm a fan of what they do, but I just have not seen that much. I've seen snippets, so appreciate the context. Solely uses the room. I mean, Blender's a good skill to know. It comes in handy. Let's go back a third time for summary Drawfee lore. Yeah, there you go. Here you go, chat.
I'm sure Blender would be a great program to use if you can get your head around the insane keyboard shortcuts that hurt my brain and make me feel insane.
Oh, we beat me to it.
and that's everything.
You got double printed. Yeah,
shit.
Blender is tough to learn because you have to learn 5,000 things to do one thing.
Yes.
What is happening here? This is not a funny. This is distressing.
Oh no!
Oh, hey. I
What's
just looked at it.
bad?
Save him.
That's not funny.
That's not funny at all.
This isn't
That's
fun.
not a funny at all.
I'm gonna look at this rat again to feel better. Yeah, I feel better.
Who said this
Yay.
was a funny? Who said
Hey,
this?
get him. They said this was funny. All right.
I said this was funny.
Oi, lads. I'm also glad that I wound up with a Campbell that's not a can of soup, because it's a funny gag, but I'm just very particular with those kinds of gags. I'm like, it needs to serve a bigger point or be part of a larger gag or be a setup or a punchline. If it's just, hey, his name's Campbell, get it? I'm like, that's not a strong enough bit. It's just distracting, and then it takes you out of it to be like, oh, I get it, he's a soup can. It's a personal preference thing, but that's a real prototype for Mousetrap.
I'm with you.
Naomi MGS1. There she is.
What does she look like?
Like this.
That's a tiny amount. Oh,
Well, she's so tiny.
She's very
there
small.
it is.
Okay.
She
there
grew
we
up.
go.
I
lovely,
guess she's
beautiful
wearing a turtleneck? I don't remember that, but
Yeah.
this
She's
is...
a turtle.
I really like when I do image searches and it gives me YouTube thumbnails because I get to find stuff like this that I would not have otherwise seen. And this is really good.
Jesus.
Super cut.
Just T-posed and stanced up.
My favorite lip song.
She is the perfect shape. I literally searched MGS1 and all the references are MGS4. And like, I know she only shows up in like the grainy fucking off-screen. I'm like, is there like a Yoji Shinkawa about it? I guess all I have to do is match the... Let me get rid of this. All I have to do is match that, but... Yeah. Me when I inject the guy I hate with Fox dye. Exactly. I just found a blurrier version of the same image.
Oh,
That's
excellent.
cool. There's a lot of cosplays in here, which is neat, but not what I'm looking for. Yeah, there's nothing.
Yep.
Metal Gear Solid 1, every main character's age, height, and birthday?
Oh.
I didn't even know a lot of them had birthdays.
Birthdays don't matter if you get killed off screen.
And that's 90% of the cast.
Everyone's birthday matter.
Oh, I did find... did find a whole batch of codec faces. Can you PDF of the manual? I could just find it.
That's fun.
Yeah. That's not all of them, but it's a lot of them.
I love
In
that.
fact,
icon.
I believe that's a fan-made one in the bottom right where he's got facial hair. I don't think that's real. But,
It's tasty.
alright.
Tasty
Well, that works too.
Yeah, Otacon looks like cool. in that one.
You can tell the ones that are girls because they don't have any dirt on their face.
You are correct.
Oh, that's really good. Oh, that's fun.
Yeah, not
that's
a single
really
blemish. No shatters.
Mhm.
They've all got ring lights.
Yeah. They're on the Zoom call with their 3-point lighting setup.
Yeah.
Okay, so this was showing up as reference, this art of Naomi. But I guess that actually is the
wow.
Do I enhance?
Oh, cute.
What is that? What does that blurb say?
Chief of
Meryl's
Foxtown's medical
cute.
staff. She's in charge of gene therapy. She works along with Campbell to provide support for Snake.
Oh, that's it.
Yeah. Also, Campbell is barrel-chested to the... he's actually packing something in there.
Big boobs.
Yeah.
Big boobs.
Maybe he does have those big naturals.
We can't confirm or
My
deny.
transmasculine king.
My favorite things about Metal Gear is I learn a misogyny every day. So she's got a lab
That's
coat.
Meryl's last name?
Silverberg, yeah.
What?
But she's technically she would be Meryl Campbell because she's Campbell's daughter, but at the time she thought she was his niece. But yeah, I don't know. I'm assuming Silverberg is like her mother's name or something. I don't remember. I don't know. It doesn't matter. Huh. And there's Mei Ling. She's actually like 12 years old during this game. She's she's a teenager.
I don't love that.
Hi, Gam.
Hi, Gam.
Good morning.
That's a misogyny.
Good morning.
Good morning.
That's too young.
So
I don't
she's
like
got
that.
like a lab coat, but also it's like over a turtleneck is what's happening.
She's stunning in that picture
Yeah,
too.
that's standard. Labs are
like-
cold.
Okay.
Look at me. I'm science and sexy. Hmm?
Yeah.
It's called fashion. Well, I don't know what that is, so.
You got your science and my sexy.
How you doing, Gam?
I'm adjusting.
Sir, you're gonna have to leave.
Yeah.
You need to leave the
Yeah.
laboratory.
How am I handling two possible endings? I'm combining them into one. So instead of an ending where you escape with Otacon and Meryl is dead, or you escape with Meryl and Otacon is just on his own, you get picked up in a Jeep. Snake gets picked up in a Jeep by Meryl and Otacon together. I will possibly try to find a way to put in, I think it was maybe Katie, someone's joke in the call about Liquid cloning the Jeep, and that's how he chases in his own Jeep.
That was Katie.
I think it was a Katie. I'm seeing if I can make that work,
Katie
because
too.
it's a funny idea. Then they crash, and then Liquid dies, and then they go, hey, look, a snowmobile. And then Meryl, who was
Recessive Jeep. Yeah. That's
recessive Jeep, yeah. Meryl, who has I'm gonna give her a cast on her leg because she was shot by a sniper wolf. She's gonna go, oh no, it's fine, I'll walk. So then Snake and Otacon hop in the snowmobile together, and they drive away. And that's how MGS1 is gonna end in my video.
It's good.
Mhm.
It's good.
She recognizes the
Okay,
bromance that's
doctor.
happening in front of everyone.
That's so
Yeah,
fucking
like, that's
stupid
fine.
and
Mhm.
good.
And one, it's also great because MGS2, she doesn't show up. It's immediately Otacon and working together. It's like, it would be weird to do the canon ending where it's just Meryl, and then she doesn't show up for a couple games. So that was my compromise, which made me laugh. So
That's really funny.
yeah, because she's gonna show up in a Jeep, so you won't even realize that she has a cast. So then it just like hops out, and then she's like, "No, it's fine. I'll walk. You two go." And then there's no hesitation. They're like, "Oh, are you sure?" It's just gonna be like, "Okay, boom," and they zoom off. So yeah, it's gonna be good.
Hey, Katie, what are fibes?
Yeah, what's fives?
What are fibes, Katie?
Minor typo detected. Boom! Get her ass.
Get
her
The
ass.
group chat getting her ass.
I'll
Don't
cry about it.
Cry some more.
Cry some more. I'm gonna actually BRB.
You're actually talking about my funny Jeep joke.
It was a
Fuck
funny
you.
Jeep joke. It was a funny Jeep joke.
It was good. We all laughed for Recessive Jeep. It's good. It was good. It was good.
I'm gonna use.
Anyway,
I'm gonna use
you
the
put an F
restroom.
instead of a
I'm gonna.
B.
I'll be-
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, Katie.
I drank a ton of caffeinated beverage because I got no sleep. So I'm doing
Time
good.
to piss.
Time to piss. I'll BRB.
Woo.
Time to pick a
Goodbye.
piss.
Take piss. No.
Everybody should
Katie, so
follow Katie.
Why'd you
Yes.
put the F instead of a V? It's so stupid.
Hey, Katie.
I
why
know
you
they're
so
next to each
cool?
other on the keyboard, but like, come on.
we
Oh,
joke
Katie, Why
now.
are you so cool? Why are you so awesome?
Oh. Katie took away Shiv. Oh no. Oh, okay.
What the fuck?
I thought
What the fuck?
I
What the
thought I
fuck?
thought Katie took you away from this call. Oh boy, I got real scared.
Someone moved me.
Oh boy.
Oh boy, that was good. It was Katie. Katie dragged me off the couch and punched me in the face. In another
Yeah, I'm
room.
looking at the audit log and it says Katie Bootcoops moved you.
Oh.
That's great.
Oh man.
A clip, please.
Oh boy. We gotta be careful.
Katie will get you.
Yeah. Well. How's it going, chat? How are we all doing? I hope everybody's okay.
Have you suplexed anyone lately, chat?
Did you guys know that if you have a Twitch Prime, you can use it? He has a free Twitch subscription here on Twitch.
Do that.
Halo. Wait,
Did you
do
guys
I
hear
sound
something?
quiet?
No, you just sound a little yeepy. Maybe like a little.
I mean,
like,
I have only just woken up,
Like-
but I'll also double check that
Yes.
it isn't fucking changing my
Hello.
mic volume again.
You sound okay.
Hello.
Hi.
I can boost you.
Hang on.
I need a
Let me-
boost.
Ugh. Have a zoom on Meryl
Last
Sink going
time.
down me to cut back this thing. I can already have one down the road. Yeah, I mean, I'll figure out how to actually present it best. I think it all being in a wide shot will just be the easiest to produce, but we'll see. Did you know? Can you pull up the pinned
Say it
message?
properly.
Did you know? Oh, this is much better than the earlier one.
The underpants.
The underpant worn by the rat.
Oh, that's great.
That's so cute.
I like that he's got
Hey,
like
did you see
little
the rat game at
antennas.
the Nintendo Direct?
I did see Rat Game.
Rat
That's all I have to say about it. I saw. I just the one of the first things I saw when I hopped on social media was someone I follow being like, how come today's cartoon rats are more realistic? Why are people afraid of a cartoon rat? And I was like, yeah, I can't entirely disagree. None of hunting. Mm-hmm. Rant pant. Rat pant. I'm gonna have a bad time if I'm like, how do I draw like one of the greatest to ever do it, Yoji Shinkawa? I need to just kind of fuck around and
If
find
I'm-
out. Because if I just
You just
do
draw
his,
get a
it's just
circle. You put a triangle.
it's like the smallest fucking chin.
bottom.
Look, that's nothing. That doesn't work.
Yeah. Women.
What if I draw her like this, and she's got hair, and then she's like a snake?
That's pretty good.
Snake. That looks really good.
Wow, it's definitely a girl because she's got long hair. So I think
Yeah.
we're good.
Well, I need to give her a
Yeah.
pink bow there, so you know that's
Absolutely.
Eyelashes.
and eyelashes. What if
and the bow.
Naomi was just Miss Pac-Man? And we were like, oh, it's girl. Now I get it.
In
Now it makes
Pac-Mania?
sense.
pretty good.
Yeah. That's a good Miss
See, I'm like,
Pac-Man.
this clearly a man. Oh, now I get it. You know, you need the contrast.
Yeah.
Keep that. No.
Woman
What if you
man with
drew?
extra
What if you
steps.
drew Naomi Campbell?
Campbell of soup.
Just with a
Campbell
bow.
is not.
Yeah, with a bow. Like, okay. That's a good
Oh,
looking
there she is.
character. Yeah, she's beautiful. Okay.
Yeah. His bow and lipstick. And eyelash. Oh,
Yeah.
yeah, well, that's
She's
yeah.
beautiful.
Yeah.
Hubba hubba.
A female can of soup. A female can of soup.
Ah.
As I
Can't
live
believe
and
this.
breathe.
They make soup for chicks.
I can't get this soup because of woke. This is chick soup.
I mean,
no, it's
Have
chick.
you- have you
It's
seen the-
chickpea soup. It's chickpea. It's a soup
I
for
need
chicks.
men's soup.
I need manly
have you
soup.
seen the men's suit shit?
I actually.
Oh,
have.
like the
Oh.
chunky,
men's suit.
Dude, this
Are
is.
you
And
serious?
you want
I
an
was
adventure.
yeah, this
making
is-
that up.
chunky
No,
men's
hold on.
suit.
I gotta find this for
Women
you.
can't
That
eat
sucks
it.
so bad.
They will
Let's see.
die.
Chunky soup.
They
It's
don't become
Campbell's
bits.
chunky
Chunky.
soup.
Everything's
Yeah.
a bit.
They even had commercials of like a football player who was really hungry, and then his mom comes and gives him soup, and then everything is okay.
Uh
Oh,
huh.
that's nice. Why would you want chunky soup anyway? I don't want it blended.
Yeah.
Here we
Especially
go.
Super
Mama
McCann.
McNabb. There we go. Let's see. Where's the living room? Here it is. There you go, Shiv.
Ugh.
Oh god. Oh god. She's turning into a Cal
No.
Arts character. Oh no.
Yay! Perfect.
Oh no,
Shout
chat.
out her.
Oh
Let's
no.
Go. Yeah,
Now.
Oh no,
Steven!
chat.
Steven! Yeah!
Oh no, chat.
The bits.
That's the time. Come on, grab friends. We going to some distant land with Snake the Solid and Liquid the Snake.
Yeah? Yeah? I'm there.
That'll do.
Sans?
Oh, we're done with the messenger, and then YouTube switched to Void Stranger, which is a hell of a emotional.
That's a bit of a switch up.
What?
Yeah. I was listening to Void Stranger while I was working the other day.
Ouch.
You okay?
It's a good soundtrack, but no, thank you for asking.
Do you want to talk about it? Or...
No. I'll just switch to more messenger, but 16-bit. There you go.
Nice.
Yeah.
We're so back.
We're so back.
Oh, yeah.
Dinosaurs have stories?
No. I realize it might help me if I'm not drawing her staring straight ahead like that and she's looking to the side like Campbell.
Was that an arrow?
Yeah, that's
That's, I thought those. Okay.
those are eyeballs.
That's what ours look like. Did
What
you
if
know?
her face is arrows?
She really embodies the
Whoa,
Amazon
that's
ethos.
really scary.
Like,
That
check out my
really freaks
OC
me out.
Arrow Man.
Me on Art Fight.
Get on Art Fight. Hop on Art Fight.
Bo Arrowman.
And then what if she's got this thing called hair, which is kind of crazy. Wait, that does like that. This does like a swoopy bit. I'm getting lost in the weeds, boys. Let's work on the big shape. So that's even
Horror
get rid of
movie where a guy gets invited to Passover by the Arrowmans, and they all look like that.
the Arrowmans.
Spooky.
Just kind of swoosh it out. This is how hair does.
That's pretty, yeah.
This is what hair do.
Honestly,
Oh,
this is what hair do.
I
that's why
get
they
it.
call it a
That's funny.
hairdo.
That's funny.
That's why I
Yeah,
get
that's
it.
fair.
Cause you do it.
Does she?
Do you get it?
Is this an earring? Is it like a?
It
Yeah,
might
she's
be.
got like little hoops on, I think, right? Or
We
like
better
That's
pick
where
it up then.
that's where she keeps
Mhm.
the fox dye.
Oh, it's like it's like Ace Attorney, except instead of a necklace, it's an earring that's filled with poison.
What a wild case that was.
It's one of my favorites.
just that one.
Because it's the one where it seems to turn into like no you're that's one of the cases where it's like, oh, I'm gonna make a joke about how stupid things are, and the game goes, no, the actuality is stupider than your jokes.
Yep.
Because
Yeah.
he's going
And it-
to knowingly drink the poison and eat the evidence. It's just like it's good.
Like, it just
Tis actually
keeps
gonna get stupid.
going and going and going, and I'm just like, what?
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
And this is
What
a series
would-
where people can talk to the dead. So
Correct.
I don't know
well,
what to say. You know?
Yeah.
Say whatever comes to your mind, Sod.
What?
Exactly.
And that was the first case of that
Of that game.
game.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just
What a
what
way
the
to begin.
fuck? Yeah. Well, the ending is no less crazy.
Ashen.
Revolution.
Oh, this is good, Barry.
Oh, it's not awful.
It's gonna go up on the fridge.
I'm still figuring it out, but you know.
Damn, I'm running out of fridge space.
Is that Lady D?
Lady D. It just makes me think of thank goodness here.
Yeah.
Oh god.
There's nothing better than a Lady D reference. That shit makes me laugh every time. It's so funny. That game is so good.
It's really good.
10 bob.
I liked about 10 bob.
Speaking of 10 bob, I do have to leave, but I might be back later.
Goodbye forever.
Yeah.
I miss you.
Yeah,
I miss
I'll never
you.
be back. I'm leaving the server. I'm unfriending all of you.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's
Give up.
surprised it took
No,
that
that's probably for
long.
the best.
Yeah.
I'm moving to Croatia to pursue bird watching.
Whoa.
Okay, bye.
Congrats.
Yeah, the baby is on.
Okay, bye.
Just kidding. I'll see you in a bit. Bye.
Oh. Now I'm sad that Shiv is not going on their bird watching arc.
This is the second time Shiv has left the call, except this time it was voluntary. While you were away, Barry, Shiv
What did
got
I
booted
miss?
out.
Oh. Damn.
Katie came through and just booted Shiv out.
Wow.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Damn.
didn't even appear in the call.
Damn. Just
Yeah.
hand of God smote
Yep.
Shiv down.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry I missed it.
This is you're doing a good job. This is looking good.
It's something. Instead of roughing out, I just kind of started committing to everything in pen, but
Sure.
you know. Yeah, the proportions and like it's like it feels like the head and the hair are kind of on different axes, and maybe I can fix that. I think it should.
But now you
be-
should put like a toad face, like Toad's face.
Oh. I'm like, I think.
Ooh. Oh.
Oh. Like bring that over. Something more like that is more what makes sense. Right? And do a weird parallax thing. It was funny, I got a clip. She does have a very big face. There's a lot of face going on.
There is.
Is this the right? Maybe not that much though. Also,
Looks
maybe
like
it's
she's gone,
snake. Maybe I just need this to so not this bit. Or maybe I just grab all of that.
This is fascinating to watch you do this.
Yeah, I hope so, because I'm streaming it.
Well, you know,
That
sassiness
that
not
came
needed,
out
but
real.
that's fine.
Listen, I just
That's cool.
I was too much in the sassy headspace of snake. Just kind of.
Pretty good.
Yeah. I think maybe part of it is this as much as I like the shape of it, this swoopy bit here is kind of like fucking with my sense of where anything is. So I'll leave it as a backup, and then I always call it doing surgery on a grape because that's what it feels like. It just kind of feels like every time I'm like, all right, time to crack open this layer, and
I learned that fact on Monday.
that's true. That was a very fun Stod stream that everyone should go watch on Twitch and YouTube VODs.
It was fun. We will definitely do that game again next season.
If anyone missed it, we did Win City of Stod's Money based off of a real game show of a similar name from a number of years ago. What about... Oh, that's not bad.
That one's good.
It's not bad. Little squiggle there, give us some depth. Maybe.
Not bad.
It feels weird. Never mind. I changed my mind. I don't like it. I think.
Barry hates it.
Yeah. It could also just be that maybe this is. It's like because I always feel like this comes across as more self-deprecating than I mean it, so I don't have like the right words for it. Because I'm not that good at art, I'm always running into situations where I'm just like, what's the problem and what's the solution? And sometimes it just requires a bunch of maybe, just kind of nudging things around, and then it's like, wait, now it feels better, or now I've realized I've lost the thread, I've lost the plot.
It's that classic perception of ability versus actual ability chart. The flowing up and down.
That's definitely a big part of it.
Your perception of what is good and what should be done is higher than what you feel your personal capable abilities are right now. Because you can see that something's wrong, but you aren't able to physically go, this is what needs to be done to fix it. You just see something is wrong. And the whole
Time
point of
to
the whole
mess
thing
with
is
it.
like that's just a phase of art that
Right.
you're always going to go through.
Well, yeah, and then the thing is, like, in the parts of my wheelhouse I am much more experienced with and better at, it's that jump from what's the problem to what's the solution is much shorter more often. There still are moments when it's like, what's not working? I need to massage this and figure it out. Like, you know, my go-to example would just be in editing. Like, I have so many raw hours of editing stuff to make bits and ideas work. So if it's like something's not hitting right, there's like the punchiness isn't quite there, I have like tools in my toolkit.
Nice.
There's things I can whip out to be like, maybe this is what it's missing. Maybe this needs to, the attack needs to be quicker. Maybe I need to drop out of it faster. Like, there's a lot of parts of it. Always doubt the process. That's the moral story. So it just feels like I'm able to just try a lot of kind of known techniques that I have faster. But with something that's like, I'm drawing a human face. And I'm deliberately trying to not turn her into just like a creature. Like, clearly I'm trying to make her look like kind of like how she does in the game. But because it's like not something I have a lot of experience with. It's like, well, what do I do? What do I do to be like, well, there's the... Should she have like a cheek and then it go up? Maybe? I don't know. Again, it's just like...
Well, are we assuming here that her left ear is not visible in this view?
That's kind of what I was thinking. I was like, I might try to put like a little bit of earring there or something. There's something still about... Maybe once she has a face, it'll read better. There's something about it that feels like unbalanced. Maybe it's like... Maybe the head and the neck actually need to sass their way over here a little bit. Oh, wait, maybe that's all it is.
You're right, though.
Wait, that was maybe all it was. That's such a small shift, but it's just like, this feels like weird. And then you move it over, it's like, oh, that's better. Now it feels like her head is on her neck. Okay, got it. So, again, it's like shit like that. Where it's just like, I don't know. Something about it's wrong. And also because I'm building this up in like a stupid way. Where I didn't rough it out first. So, we're getting there. I'm probably not going to immediately throw all this out. So that's, you know, a good thing. Get this.
Huzzah.
I don't want this to just be a straight line, but I'm like, I don't know what does it curve up more? What if it's just try something else.
Try spinning. That's a neat trick.
Ooh.
Put a bow on the top.
Ooh, that now you're talking. Gam, I did earlier make a Star Wars
There you go.
joke.
Oh.
I was drawing
Is it a good Star Wars joke.
no. I was drawing the cyborg ninja. Is that? Yeah, that seems good. Here, I have him over here somewhere in this mess. There's the cyborg ninja. And I was drawing him with his head, with his mask open, when it's like, it's me, Gray Fox, which is here. I'm probably gonna tweak the head more, but my first thought was like, what if I turn him into like a scrunched up Darth Vader? So my first attempt was more like, what if he was boiled egg Darth Vader in there, and it wasn't.
Now, if you didn't tell me that was a helmet, I would have said you tried to. If you didn't tell me that was like an opened up like full face helmet, I would have thought that you'd just drawn Bib Fortuna with like a hat on top.
But it has a Star Wars essence, so that's great.
Yeah.
My half-second shit post had a Star Wars vibe. I'm glad that was somehow captured in there. But yeah, that was, you know, It would not make any sense, and it's not a good bit, but it just makes me kind of laugh to think of Gray Fox's mask opening up, and it's just old, just boiled egg Darth Vader. It just sparks joy in my heart. Maybe I should draw her face. Yeah. Okay. Although, well, yeah. Now I'm like, well, shouldn't she have like a jacket on? Because this is like over a... It's fine. It's fine. I don't even know if that's in the frame. It's not. You might have like one line. Depends on how she's framed, I guess.
Dinner is here for me, so I'm gonna go eat it.
Have a good dinner, my dude.
I
Yum,
will.
yum.
Yum, yum, yum. Bye, everybody.
Bastard!
I missed
Catch you later. Yeah, also missed stud. What if,
You know I missed? Stud.
what if she had a little grongle face? Hey, bacon. Those are the bits.
What if it was smaller?
Bacon bits. Smaller. How small?
Like a fifth smaller than it is right now.
Like what? Like 1/5 smaller or 1/5 the size?
1/5 the size, I mean, yeah.
Okay. So that's like somewhere like there. That's pretty small. Move it up a little bit. Smaller?
Perfect.
Snake. I have to tell you something. I was a spy.
No, it's...
Great Fox was my brother. I mean, she's probably looking like this way. Like something like that. Like that. Or is it more like yeah, something like that, maybe. Also, yeah, I hope you're doing well, game. I didn't want to share things on your behalf, but hope you're doing good.
Oh yeah, no, I'm alright. For anyone who doesn't know, which I don't think I have said anything about this anywhere except my Discord, I had a fall at work. To be completely honest, I'm kind of lucky to be alive. Because I did smash my head. But all I got out of it is, and I found out yesterday, a small, like less than a millimeter fracture in my elbow, and a pretty bad fracture in my scathoid bone in my wrist.
Scathoid.
Yeah, it's great. It's great adjusting to only being able to use one hand for everything.
Mm-hmm.
Do you know how many things are adjusted to use two hands in this world?
I'm gonna go out on a...
It's a lot more than you think.
Pun intended, I'm gonna go out on a limb and say a lot of things.
Which limb?
That was the pun. Skateboard. Oh, that's the skateboard bone. Oh.
Is it?
I don't know.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Is that like the outer part of the wrist? Is that what that is?
It's because if you look at it, have you ever seen the bones in a wrist?
There's like 50 billion in there.
Yeah, so there's the finger bones, but then there's like the bones that are like in between the fingers and the like arm, and there's just like a clusterfuck of like 7 or 8 like weird shaped bones. The scathoid is like the big one that's kind of curved like a kidney bean.
Ooh, like a kidney bean.
Like a kidney bean. Workers' comp. Yes, I am getting workers' comp. Thankfully, I live in a horrible socialist utopia of Australia, so I've not had to pay a thing for any of the X-rays or medical bills. My work is paying for all of it, and I'm getting paid time off, obviously. Mainly, they're terrified I'll sue them, but I mean, I'm not going to sue them. It's fine. But yeah, it's I did not know how many bones the wrist had, but now I know, and it's fucked up.
It's fun when we get to learn things under the worst circumstances.
Yeah, it is. Because, you know, every day is an opportunity to learn.
I'm kind of liking the vibe of this one. I was like, she's looking too kind of.
That's kind of like a snake. What the fuck have you done face?
Yeah, I mean, the only time you're gonna see this face in the video, in the current version of it, is when she's like, "All right, Snake, I was the spy, and I gave you Fox Die, but now I feel a little bad about it, and my brother is Gray Fox." So
That is leaning close to like early 2000s video game webcomic
Yeah.
face.
I made a similar bit earlier about a different person I was trying to, when I was drawing Miller. Some of the, I don't know, some of the Miller faces, I was like, God, it's like,
Oh god, yeah, I see it.
it's like half of a step away from gamer webcomic.
Yep.
So, and it's like, I don't know how much of that is just because I know I'm drawing a video game character. I don't know how much of that is because I read a lot of those when I was in like middle school. And maybe that's just been living inside of my brain because I haven't drawn a lot of like people with like normal ass kind of vibes. So she has lost face. I honestly, if someone says this reminds me of a
puzzle.
Buckley, then it's like I have to start from scratch. I gotta burn it all down. That's the last thing I need right now.
That's your loss.
God damn it. Fuck. Webcomic Series 1. You're watching it. Sorry. It's okay. Listen, it's better to figure it out now. Cause also, because what inevitably happens is I'm like, what if I fuck with it? And I'm like, wait, I like this way better. So it's part of the process. Except I'm not liking this as much. That is kind of fun. When in doubt, just make it really really wide mouth. Or I follow what Yoji Shinkawa did and just give her very, very small mouth. Gotta go for the slightly exaggerated. South Park Canadian, just line across the entire mouth and bobble it around. Me facial features, yeah. When in doubt, just do as the Mies did. I don't know why I've just become more obsessed with V mouths. They just do spark joy in me. When in doubt, Breath of the Wild. Better Breath of the Wild than Skyward Sword, which Skyward Sword is when it's like time to draw extremely detailed lips for no reason. Yeah, that was a part of the Hyrule Warriors thing. Where I was like, oh god, it gave me a visceral response. Because they had a trailer for the upcoming Tears of the Kingdom prequel Hyrule Warriors thing, and they played Fi's theme from Skyward Sword with a bit, and it's like, oh no, why are we doing this, Nintendo? Oh, I kind of like that vibe. Less, you know, maybe a little more. There's something on one of these. Yeah. Maybe. I should probably just move on. Because I have a couple options that are good enough for now. Meh. Speaking of bad low health noises,
Done
yeah.
is better than perfect.
True. There's that one. Yeah, I don't like that one. That one's fine. I am just mildly worried about it feeling like webcomic art. There's something about it's like, I don't even know. Does she just need like more nostril? Does that separate? Honestly, maybe. I don't know if that's better or worse. I don't know. I don't know, man. I'm losing the thread. It's all gone.
I think if you add in that other nose, it kind of makes a nose a lot bigger than it really is.
Well, yeah. It's like it gives you more of like a... Like, well, that's a big old nose there. So, I don't know. How does it feel if I contrast her with Campbell? Campbell's like, merp, and she's like, meh. Where? Miller? Naomi. Campbell? Oh. Campbell? Oh.
Campbell?
Yeah?
That's a
Yeah?
Campbell.
I'm just gonna leave with this for now. That's the better face of the bunch for now. Okay. Now what? Now what? Give her forehead creases? Did you not hear Shiv earlier? All of the women have beautiful 3-point lighting and no dirt. There isn't a wrinkle amongst the lot of them. Yeah, it's fine. I'm gonna try to draw a Stompy robot. I think I want to take a break from codec calls. Well, I want to see. Yeah, put her in a little box. There you go. Fine.
Throw her in a box.
Throw her
Make
in
her
a-
crawl around on the floor.
Give her a larger forehead. Make it bigger. Yeah, I mean, if I exaggerate her proportions more, then that would feel more stylized. So I got something that works.
Oh,
if I
yeah,
decide to
the-
revisit it.
The Apple Arcade Katamari.
No, it's a different Katamari. The Apple Arcade one is a different one. They announced a new Katamari that's different than that one. That is going to be
I
coming
figured
out.
it was either that one or it was a brand new one. I was very confused, but it was also midnight for me, so
Yeah. Nope, it's a new Katamari. New guy.
with multiplayer.
Yeah. And like power-ups and time travel and I'm down. Let's
It's a
see.
lore video.
Yeah. Katamari lore is the iceberg is bigger than you think. Katamari stealth game.
Is that the intro?
Hey guys, welcome back to another lore analysis.
Thanks for watching.
What's the lore of Katamari really like? Thanks for watching. What if and then like
Meh.
Remember Duck Game?
Man, that game good.
Duck Game good.
That game real good.
Yeah.
Banger soundtrack too.
Yeah. I don't know why I put my reference over my other monitor when I could just put it on the same screen, so I don't have to keep whipping my head back and forth, but I'm just committed now. This kind of goes
Come on,
in
Willow
there.
Smith.
God damn it. Christ. Yeah. And then that kind of does that. And then that, and then there's that sort of bit there. And that's sort
I
of
mean, also one of the wonders of Adobe Photoshop is that you can just have multiple files on top of each other.
Yep. I learned that while I was working on art fight stuff. That's why even
It's like one of the only good things about a Photoshop.
so I could literally just this is like a Gunpla model, but it's a pretty decent reference. I'm like, yeah, I can just go over here and then grab this, and you've been able to do this for how long in Photoshop? Oh, like the whole time? Okay.
Yeah.
Well, better to learn now than never, I guess. And then the big ol' stompy legs. Like the head shape is iconic, but I feel like it's the legs that really make it feel like Rex.
Yeah. It's the combination of the two.
Yeah. Yeah, I need to make sure the legs are separate because I'm gonna animate them separately. Well, I say that, but then if there's a big leg like this, and then another one like this, if they're not separated, and whatever, all the stuff up here. And he just kind
You
of
gotta keep them separate.
smashes on the gray fox, like the whole body turns. Yeah, that's fun. Okay. All right. I might still keep it as a separate layer just in case I change my mind, but that's yeah, what if I just do that? Okay. Yeah, I'm not gonna worry about the greebly bits. Rex Shepherd. Rex
Shepherd.
Shepherd. Yeah, that's fine. And then like that. And then ooh, Mario?
Mario. What if Rex was just blood?
Oh, that'd be pretty fun.
Pretty wacky.
Listen, I play Metal Gear because it's extremely serious and not wacky at all. That's what I'm here for.
Monkey.
I will thank you for. Did you say monkey?
Monkey.
One word.
One word rebuttal.
It
monkey.
I like that you can use that to destroy both the people who are like, Metal Gear is extremely serious and it covers really serious themes. You can go monkey. And then you can also use that in a very different way to shut down the people. They're like, it's stupid, pointless, it takes itself too seriously. Monk.
And the best part is, it's not immediately obvious what monkey you're referencing.
There are...
Which further proves the point.
Yeah. There's more than one that fits the monkey bill. This perspective is
More than
super
one,
fucked,
monkey.
but I think that kind of adds to it, so I don't mind. And sort of squirt them in there a little bit. Maybe rotate. Yeah, there you go. Accidentally line it up. Great.
Great.
Great. And then these guys,
They are great.
weird knee thing here. Hurt.
He's got old knees.
Yeah, I definitely want this in separate layers because I'm probably gonna reuse a lot of this for when it's destroyed.
Good idea.
And just kind of collapse it down a bit, crunch it up. But I need to crunch it up in a way where I can then reuse it in 4, because then it shows up and then they bring it back. So if it's just a smoldering pile of rubble, which is what I would draw if 4 didn't happen, doesn't
What
work.
is a Rex?
Rex lives. It's just the plot of We're Back.
Oh. Dinos?
Yeah. That's why he's Rex.
Nice.
Yeah.
John Goodman?
John Goodman is Metal Gear Rex. In Metal Gear Solid, the motion picture. In theaters this fall. It's a little bit too spindly. Something about this ain't sitting right. I think it's just because it's coming up here and it needs to like get intercepted by more random machinery. Or that's actually... There's this part. It's like all the cruft underneath. I don't know what all this is. Oh no, that is all leg. That is all leg. Have I solved yet?
Oh, leg.
I have not solved yet, no. I want to.
He's Andored at least.
I have Andored.
Oh, Andor.
Yeah.
The problem with watching Andor is nothing else will ever be as good as Andor.
There's some good stuff in there.
Oh boy, if there ever is.
I haven't really watched since Andor. I haven't really watched any linear scripted television.
He has Severance, yes.
I have Severance. That's a good show
Needed to
too.
harass him for Severance. Him and Buff.
Well, if you get Bath into it, that exponentially increases the likelihood
Which is
of...
what I'd been trying to do, but I'd also try not to scare Bath away from it.
Right.
Because, like, it's very easy to scare people off Severance.
Oh, yeah. So this is where, like, the PP gun is. There's that.
Oh yeah, I forgot he has a PP gun.
Every Metal Gear that's worth its salt has a PP gun. I just need to find a way to not make it more phallic than it already is. But it's kind of tricky. I could also not draw it. I could just neuter him. But where's the fun in that? This is art, damn it. Yeah, it just kind of looks like a dingling. There's just no way. There's no way. There's no way to make it not look like a dingling. I don't know. I don't know, man. Maybe I need to just make sure it's extremely boxy. Is that any I don't know. I don't know if it's better. Then go all out with it. I'm not going all out with it. That's the worst advice. Mods, take his PP gun. No! I need my PP gun.
Take his PP gun and
Go,
blast
go.
him into space.
Gadget PP blast. What if I just make it a little bit less, now to zoom in on it? What if I just tiny PP? He just got out of the coolant reactor room. It was cold in there. So he's still got it, but it's a little bit less like here's a defined part of his silhouette. I think I'm okay with that. I'm okay with it. Go,
You can look at
gadget
yourself.
dick laser. Cover with Cyborg Ninja. Look, Cyborg Ninja's gonna get smushed under
Go,
here.
gadget bottom surgery.
This is okay. Ignoring that, this is the test to see how well this is working. Snake, it's me, Great Fox. I'm here to help you. And then just kind of smoosh him. Like the line width, not the line thickness not matching is gonna bother me, but it'll be what it'll be. You know what what alternatively I could do is have this. Actually, I'll just undo back to here. Just make a close-up of a Metal Gear foot. And it still reads as Peepus. I mean, it's not gonna not read as a Peepus. It just needs to be a little bit less like this is actually phallic. But yeah, if I just have like a close-up Metal Gear foot, and then I use that to smash him, and then I can cut to the wide, and then have a little, you know, little smush guy. Actually, I probably won't even do that. I'll probably just have him explode, so it's less like, oh god, that's a man. So yeah.
I think it's always going to read as some sort of Pippus.
Yeah, the only way to not is to let them win. And cut it off entirely, which, you know, go gadget bottom surgery and all, but
Molotov.
it's just kind of sad without it. I don't
burn
know. Is this the future that we want? Do we want to live in the world where I have to remove Metal Gear Rex's undercarriage machine gun?
It's the future liberals want.
I don't like toggling it on and off. That's kind of feeling worse. I'm genuinely just trying to see, like, is it worth giving him a little dangling?
Just give him the little dangling, Barry. people who won't notice it won't recognize it, and people who do recognize it will be like, "Oh, cool, you put the dangling in."
No.
At best, people who don't know Metal Gear will go, "Is that a fucking penis?" And you'll get to introduce them to the wonder that is the Rex's penis.
Or just any Metal Gear. Just look at them.
Yeah.
Most of them have a dick laser. All right. Let's get the big top part on there. I'm gonna move it down a bit more. So I need to specifically have the railgun on a separate layer, because then I can just separate out for when it shows up again in 4 and it's been yoinked off. Yeah. Actually, none of that matters. I changed my mind about changing my mind, and I changed it back.
Look at this guy.
I am. Because then there's this.
Well, I'm gonna.
Why I oughta. Yeah, that's probably. It is a bit fucked with the perspective, though. It is a little bit like, what am I? I changed my mind about changing my mind about changing my mind. I'm gonna bring it back.
Where is my mind?
Where is my mind? And then that's mounted onto there. And then like this. And that's got some fun little bits on it. Sure.
I don't know what it is about a Shy Guy noise. It's just so fun to make.
It's up there with Minecraft Villager of just like, I hear it, I gotta do it.
Is.
It's in that S tier list of game noise where you're like, I just gotta make that with my mouth now. I am no longer in control of my bodily functions. I gotta go or Damn. There's something there. No, never mind. I was like, I don't know. I think the circle could be a little better. Nope, it's good. It's fine. It's fucking fine. It's
fucking sponge cake.
Fucking sponge cake. What if I do one little flippy bit like that? Sure. I can angle it.
You dip.
I dip, you dip, we dip, Gam.
When I dip, you dip. We dip.
We dip, comrade.
I love Will Shatner's version of that song.
When I dip, you dip, we dip.
You dip. We dip.
I feel like you need this to break up the fact that it's just a circle.
Just a circle?
Yeah. Sorry, the radome dish is not exciting. I'm sorry, I said it. It's an iconic part of the silhouette, but it's not as cool as the railgun on the other side.
Wow. Look at this guy, chat.
Yeah. Yeah.
Who this man?
But I'm gonna draw a cool railgun. Look. Pew. Pew.
One of my favorite TikToks I've seen in the last few weeks. There's just a guy at a chef at a kitchen, and like it's clearly fake, but like someone's coming up to him just like, I want to complain about this, and then he just goes, hey, everyone, boo this man, and then all the like kitchen stuff just go boo.
Good.
So stupid.
Yeah, that's probably fine. Because not only do I need to remove the railgun from Rex, but I also need to use this railgun on top of, well, not necessarily. I will probably have to make some sort of depiction of it as being on top of Outer Haven in 4, but that might just be so zoomed out where it's just like, here's the ship, here's the railgun. It's pointed up. It's gonna
You think
blast.
Rex uses the railgun as a tuning fork sometimes?
Yes. If it hits a wall as it's moving around, it goes boom. Makes a nice resonant tone.
Resonant tone.
Rexonant, I should say. Rex.
Oh, clever.
Rex.
Shepherd. We're going in circles again.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite Rex on the Citadel. And this has got like a big ol' kind of bit, and then that goes to like a bigger, larger kind of shape, and then that goes around like to here, and that does like another cool shape.
What is a cool shape?
Metal Gear Rex is a cool shape.
Yeah.
I'm gonna turn
Does it
this
go in the
into
square
a
hole?
into a brush, and I'm gonna just use this to make the rest of the video.
Please.
The
The Rex brush.
Whoa.
Ugh.
Boah.
Boah.
Some couple fun little extra lines on there. It does kind of go
A
further
little bit of
back,
extra
but
detail. Everyone loves a little bit of detail.
yeah. So if that was like that, something like that. Does that look right? How does that look?
Yeah, it's looking pretty good.
Yeah, it looks like Rex. And the perspective isn't fucked beyond belief, so
Yeah.
it actually reads. And I have this as a lot of separate layers, so if I want to be sassy with some of the animation, I can, or we just... Wait, I know what I want to do. I want to move that up. And then move it back down. Oh no. Just move that up. Move. There we go. That. Move that up. Move that back down. And then. Yay! Yay! He's got the steppies!
Metal Gear. Finally, we are equipped to launch a nuke. Stop doing that.
He got chicken legs! He is indeed going to get ya. Alright. Cool. What time is it? Holy shit. It's 8. I want to do at least one more guy before calling it. It's funny how, I sit down and be like, I'm gonna be productive today. I'm gonna make stuff on stream. And I get stuff done, but I'm always like, man, it takes a long time to make some of this. And that's even with being like, fuck it. I mean, Cyborg Ninja took a minute. I also went through all art files. I don't know. It's fine. I don't gotta justify nothing. What else do I want to do?
Plus, also, you got something done, and that's better than nothing.
It's true, because because I'm more focused on the script off stream. I haven't done any artwork. Also, I did a whole bunch of art fights. It's fun. Sunny would be quick. Yeah, she's several games for now. I'm trying to keep things compartmentalized per game.
What if she's secretly in every game?
Oh. I could. That's gonna be complicated. Maybe I just rough it out. No. I was like, I could try to do Otacon and Snake on the snowmobile, but I also
You could
might.
start the snowmobile.
I could. I'm like, either I draw a custom thing of the two of them together, or I just kind of slap their PNGs on top of it and just slide them all together for the bit. And also because that'd be easier than making new art for that. Yeah, well, I'm not gonna make an Otacon portrait for the codec, because he's not actually gonna call in any kind of, he's not gonna be in a codec call. Although, I might do a codec call for MGS2. Specifically in the tanker mission. I might, but I'm not certain yet, so I'm still not going to. What was that?
Tanker mission? What'd she do?
I don't get it.
Tank her mission?
Oh, tanker mission. I barely even know her. Oh, okay. I see. Tank her. I forgot he put him in a go-kart.
That's where he should be.
Yeah.
He shouldn't be at the club. He should be in the go-kart.
Yeah. It's the Breaking Bad cathartic release go-kart.
Oh yeah.
New mic ride just dropped. It's mic ride, but then as he drifts away, there's like a snail trail behind him of piss. It's piss. That's the joke.
It's always piss with you.
And pissed. Okay.
Piss away.
But yeah, urine. Thank you. So I need to draw them all in a Jeep. I need to draw the snowmobile. Technically, I haven't drawn the DARPA chief or the Armstead president yet. I still haven't done Meryl. I need to do a Johnny. Well, just a general enemy guard. I just have been postponing doing that.
Small enemy guard.
I do need to do Mei Ling as a codec, but I'm just gonna deal with that later. I do have to do the new Foxhound logo, Naomi giving Snake a shot, shirtless Snake, and like I haven't even drawn Liquid yet, I don't think. There's a bunch of stuff I need to do. I need to do a full body of Colonel Campbell, which I'm gonna use in Metal Gear 2 as well. Yeah, well, Liquid portrait, yeah. Because specifically, I do need the surprise brother. But the question is, am I in the mood to do that right now? Going from this.
What are you in the mood for, Barry?
That's the question. Also, I wanted to do this kind of when he shows up after being exploded. And he's got like
Waiting, huh?
bandages on him. I think that might just be all it needs. Maybe just 3 is enough. Just to sell the like I blew up but I got better. From that back to this, he's like, hey. Whoa. Make that a little bit longer. Because then he shows them, he's like, I think Naomi's a spy.
Naomi's the imposter.
I'm still not entirely sure what I'm gonna do for that bit. Because I do genuinely have an Amogus bit in the script that I'm kind of leaning towards cutting because it's not that funny. But just having her being thrown out the airlock and just recreating the like Starfield, and then it says Naomi was, and before you can see was or was not the spy, Campbell steps in front of it and goes, "Good work, Miller." I'm like, yeah, maybe. We'll see.
I like it.
Amogus is always funny. That's true. And I did get a hearty chuckle out of Gam, so that means there's something there.
A little sensible chuckle.
I need to draw a snake on a torture table, which I also don't feel like doing right now. There's a lot of snakes in different poses I have to do that I've just kind of haven't done any of them because I'm like, I don't know. It's like I could fart out a Miller and like, yeah, I want him to look good and I'm happy with it, but I'm not like, oh my god, if he doesn't work, the whole video falls apart. But it's like if Snake doesn't look right, and not in like a fun way, you know, like in a fun way.
Like in a fun way?
In a fun way. I did do that. Yeah, I'm gonna try. I'm gonna go for the Jeep.
He's going for the Jeep, folks. Answer 5 questions correctly, and that Jeep is yours.
At least just in a very rough sense. I might not spend that much time on it right now because I'm getting a bit hungry. And I'll be back tomorrow. Maybe with more of this, or maybe a video game. I'm not sure yet. But I don't need this anymore. I don't need you anymore. Although maybe, yeah, that's fine. I've cloned your Jeep, brother. It's a recessive Jeep. There's a way to make that joke land. We'll find it. Because that's like a very funny conversational thing to make. But I'm like, it has to land in that moment. Recessive Jeeps, brother. So what about He like doesn't even have a windshield. But it's got like a little bumper bit. Bumper cars. Huh? This isn't really a great reference for doing a side angle on this. But I'm sure it's fine. There's like a part of like in my mind. It's like the boxiness. There's a way I can make this read in silhouette, in like a side view, like this. Do I need the mounted gun or no? I don't think I need the mounted gun. But then does that go up? It kind of does. It's very flat. It's very flat and boxy. And the door. Does this look like a Jeep, or does it just look like a weird fucked up car?
It kind of looks like a Jeep. It's forming together to be a Jeep.
George Foreman together.
Oh, the grill.
This could be a grill. You don't know.
Grillman?
Maybe I do give it a little windshield. Yeah, steering wheel. Maybe steering wheel there. I don't know. Yeah. Oh yeah, that helps. Maybe. Oh, I should have a bumper. That would probably help. And then the rear light. Yeah, maybe. Vroom vroom. I'm not gonna give it a steering wheel because then I have to worry about someone looking like they're holding that.
Just do what Mario Kart World does and don't bother.
Just clip them through it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Honestly. Or do I give it a backseat and then put Otacon back there? Because either I need to have Meryl and Otacon like this, like on top of each other, or I have like Otacon in like the backseat and then Meryl up here. You know, like get in. And then I need a backseat because then I need Snake and Meryl potentially in the front and Otacon in the back. So yeah, I think we find invent a weird backseat that's back here. I'm doing the motorcycle hug. That is what I will do if I make an actual piece of art for them on the snowmobile. There'll be Otacon with his arms around Snake. It's either that or they're just going to be standing on top of each other on a snowmobile and then slide away. Which it might just be funnier than actually drawing them properly. This is all kinds of fucked. There we go. Alright. That works. Vroom vroom. We're here to pick you up. The lads. Meryl will be like, she's got her little swoopy hairs. Yeah. That's what her hair looks like, right? I will probably replace this later. And maybe she's waving. She's like, hi, Snake. Snake, hi. Hi, remember me? No. She's steering. She can't. She's like, yeah, get in. There you go. Yeah. Yeah. She's having fun. What is happening with this creature? Snake. You gotta get in. Snake, there's no time. Whatever, that's fine. And then there's an Otacon. He's sad Otacon noises. Yeah, he's very excitable. So that works for him. Huh? Yeah, there he is. Yeah. Okay, that's got a good vibe to it. Yeah, I like this. We gotta fucking go. I am omitting the entire plot point of why it's so urgent. like he's Solid. Liquid's gonna Solid blows up Metal Gear Rex. Gray Fox sacrifices himself. Everything explodes. Snake wakes up and he's shirtless on top of Rex. Liquid monologues them about Big Chungus. Not actually, because that video is better than anything I could ever make. And then Solid slaps Liquid. He falls off and explodes. They roll up in their Jeep and they're like, we gotta fucking go, which I think works regardless. And then Liquid chases after them in his Jeep and they crash. Can we add sad Otacon noises? He's more panicked, like Pikmin noises than sad. And then what if I... Wait, that's not actually what I want to do. What if we had... Yeah, give him his beautiful long hair. His beautiful mullet slash just long hair. Again, this thing's like Liquid I haven't drawn yet, so I'm like not entirely sure. Yeah, that works. And he's shirtless for some reason. Brother! Brother! I've cloned your Jeep, brother. Yeah, this is fine. This is fine. He's shirtless because he's a Pikmin. Pikmin. That's definitely the vibe. Beep, Jeep, Jeep. Jeep, Jeep, Jeep. There you go. Yeah, that looks really good. I've cloned your Jeep, brother. I need to add Snake to the other Jeep. Also, I'm like kind of... I think I'll do the face on a separate layer. So I don't have to fuck with it later. He's very upset. Anyway, whatever. Something like that. And then they're doing that, and then... I could just kind of cram in Snake, like, back here. I'm thinking, like, something like this. He's just kind of hiding back here. Like, go faster. Just kind of cram him into the... Fuck. Just scrunch him up in there. Oh, he's also shirtless right now, actually, so that simplifies things. I don't have to give him any detail. I like rock Pikmin. Rock Pikmin are my favorite little boys. So there's that option. There's also the option of maybe he's just like hanging out on top over here. And he's like, whoa, slow down. Something like that. He's hanging out. Doing something. What if he was a gummy bear? But consider, what if he was a gummy bear? And he was wearing pants. Because that feels bad with the way that happened. There we go. And he's like,
If he was
forward!
a gummy bear, how would he wear pants?
Like this or like this? We're crossing the Delaware. Snake, hop on. And then he, bam! And they drive off. I don't hate it. The thing is, if they're like, just imagine that, this was meant to be a rough, and I'm like, I'm kind of committed to this now. Because I like it. Hide this layer. If it just cuts to an empty screen, and then they're like, Snake, we got a Jeep, we gotta fucking go. They're not gonna swear though, and then he's just, bam, has never looked like this ever in the entire video, and he just lands on it, and then they drive off, zoom, and they roll back in on another screen, and they're like, oh, we're getting out of here, woo. And then, oh no. I've cloned your... Where's his fucking face? Snake, they cloned me. I've cloned your Jeep, brother. It's kind of working. It's kind of working, though. I don't know. If you use this for microwave hallway, oh god. Oh, that might be a hard sell. Yeah. Do I want it to be a little more? Which is better? Honestly, I feel like this is more, because I was like, with one hand forward, it feels like he's like in charge. He's like, go this way. This feels like he's just kind of there. How do I? Yeah. T-pose him. I have to redo the other arm. Thank you. What the heck? Blue on the run. Oh, ooh, wait. Actually, you're right. That's better. Let me do it to match the other. I did it a little bit too thick. You know what I mean? Yeah. Yeah, there he is. Is he barefoot or does he still have his pants on? I don't know. I mean, you know, pants on your feet. Doesn't matter. Boom. Let's go. Zoom. What are we doing? Really important work, actually. I think you'll find. This is, pretty substantial. Yeah, this is definitely better than having him just kind of crunched up into the back, just kind of like, I'm also here. Like that
It's
works.
incredibly important.
He does look like he's built like Grimace. Doesn't really have a defined shape in there, but he's just kind of haunting them. But this feels pretty good. That could be the sleep deprivation talking. But I do kind of like that. Tons clones blow a pet for the sake of taunting. Some kind of puppet petty. Yeah. It's pettiness and shenanigans all the way down. Well, great. Is that... Do I feel accomplished? I weirdly do.
Do you feel a sense of pride and accomplishment?
I do in all things. We got a lad. Every time I cut over to the cyborg ninja and I see him, I want to do this to him. I'll just do this. This is not going to take me long to do, and it's going to be worth it. You know exactly what I'm doing. Possibly, probably. Yeah, Fuzzy's got it. I mean, that's where that came for. That squat came from a very similar circumstance where I'm like, I gave him a weird fucking pose, and now I just want to do that to him. I think I moved him too high up, but that's fine. Or maybe not. Maybe he's fine. His legs are extremely long now that I stand him up a little bit. There you go. Yeah. Yeah, I'm just gonna. There you
It
go.
does look very the day the Earth stood still.
Like the aliens?
Yeah, like the big alien.
Oh. How
I
does
forget the name of it. I haven't watched that movie in so long.
How does this feel? Oh, it's pretty good. Oh, it's pretty good. Me when I'm gonna get you. Me when I'm gonna get you. The feet aren't. I should have just done this better. Oh well. Is that the wrong way? Is that better? It's sliding slightly to the left. That's better. There he goes. Great. Side squat. Yeah. Do. I might need to keep both poses and then have I don't know when he would do this. Other than maybe he flips in, like in this pose, cuts off Ocelot's hand, and then does this while everything explodes? I don't think there's a time to really use this, but please make an emote. Oh, well, the problem is with the sword, it's crazy wide, so I would have to crop it off where...
Two-part emote.
Just one part that's just the sword.
Yep.
You're finally gonna get an emote? I don't know. Well, the problem is that a lot of the art I made I haven't colored in yet, so... In my brain, it's different. No. He does this when he's gonna get you, which is all the time. It's got a fucking vibe to it. It's a different vibe than the hyper squat. Anyway, I'm glad that at the 11th hour I found a way to add my patented make a shit post at the end of stream, which I've weirdly done with pretty much every Metal Gear stream so far. So he's in the 5-4. You know? That is working in my brain. Akon's pissing in the corner. He's over here in his go-kart. Get out of the go-kart, Otacon. No. Snake. I don't want to get out of the go-kart. He's like doing this. Scale him up a little bit.
You a slushy.
There you go.
Get out of the go-kart. Get out of the go-kart.
He's doing that, and then there you go. So Snake jumps in, and this is what he's interrupting. Ooh, with the music. But yeah, he's just squatting menacingly. He's like, I'm gonna get you. If it was hype squat scale, I have to make it so small for it to fit. Yeah, that might be the bit. Rather than have him start doing that randomly after blowing up Otacon, have him start doing this, but after he blows up Ocelot, when he finds Otacon, then he's doing this, and then he's like, huh? And then that's when he flips around, and then in doing so, chops off Otacon's head. But just, what do you mean? And then you see it switches hands. Whatever. It's fine. That's the idea. All right, cool. Well, that's probably gonna make it in. Great. Get rid of that. Turn that back. Stand. Cool. Okay, but we got now even more. I love making more stuff, but I'm like, I think I'm wrapping up, and that's like, wait, actually, we're never done.
It's like, wait, hang on, second wind.
Sometimes it's just fun to fart out an idea real quick. Oh, we got a couple different Millers. We got regular, we got a bit bandaged up. I don't think you're around for it, Gam, but
yeah.
So I have Miller in the codex stream where he's like, hey, I think mice are cool, and you're like, thanks for the intel, Miller. And then when Liquid fights Snake in the Hind D, and then Solid Snake blows up the helicopter, I'm gonna have Snake call Miller. What'd you say?
Spoiler.
Yes, this is all spoilers. Liquid gets blown up in a helicopter, and then I want Snake to call Miller to be like, hey, Miller, wasn't that really cool? And then it cuts to this, and there's like a blinking red light, and his glasses are falling off, and he's shaking, and you hear like, issue in tail rotor engine failure. And it's like, bram, bram, and like, Miller, wasn't that cool? And he's like, yeah, bud. Yeah, man, looked real good. And then it gets cut off by like static.
God damn it, that is really good.
Okay, I'm glad. Just, bram, bram. Engine failure, helicopter going down. Like, make it extremely obvious that he's in a helicopter.
I'd almost be tempted to have the voiceover just go like, attack helicopter from previous scene going down, like just even more overtly, just like lay it out.
I'm sure I'll try a couple different versions and see what fits best, but it's like a damn fiddle. Well, Kaz is dead. He died off screen. It's sad. We got a Campbell.
Yeah,
which sounded pretty good. I like how I was just struggling with this, and then I was like, what if I give him a silly nose? And then it's like, wait, the silly nose is what brought him together. And Naomi, that's
key to all of this.
Fine. There's just something about that face that I can't like. It just feels like a gamer webcomic, and it just breaks my heart. Cause what? Is it the mouth? Is it the mouth shape? It might be. Yeah. It's got the BU face. B caret U, the Buckley face.
Buckley.
I accidentally made a Buckley face. Is that the problem? Is that the problem with it? Is it all of it? I don't know. We'll see. I'll keep fucking with it. That's all reference and stuff. There's Mill in there. And we got Metal Gear Rex, which I'm actually very happy with. That turned out pretty good. It's like on model, but a bit scuffed, which is perfect. And with Jeep. Oh shit, it's, yeah. I need to make more stuff that's like this, where I'm like, this is just a rough approximation of what I'll actually make for the video. And then I'm like, nope, that's just gonna go in there unchanged, isn't it? That's just kind of how it's gonna go. It's good. The recessive Jeep, bro. Is it Homestuck core? If not, it's fine. Yeah. So, great. Something about this snake is just really good. So, I'm happy with it. Alright, cool. How about that? Yeah, I still need to do Meryl. There's still so much I haven't even gotten to yet. We got these lands though. They turned out pretty good. Great. Just getting a bunch of the codec heads down Makes me happy too, because I knew I was like I could just draw like a full body character and then just scale it up and zoom in for the portrait. I'm like, it's just gonna hit better if it's an actual portrait art. So, but again, my strong suit is not drawing a human head with discernible expressions. So I'm outside my comfort zone with this, but I'm happy with how things are turning out. So it's took a bit. This little gremlin snake comes back sometime in the video. Maybe. Honestly, if he only shows up here and then he's gone, like, that's great. You know what I could do too? Is they escape through the tunnel into the light of day, and then there's like a boulder, and they crash, and then they're all sitting in there, but then Snake goes, he just gets ejected off the front. Just crash it. He goes, bam, tumbling. See you later. Lands in a snowbank somewhere. Anyway, that's great. Wear your seatbelt, kids. Yeah, don't do it. This is not cool. Part of my goal is to make Snake extremely uncool throughout this. There are several conversations he has with people where he interrupts the conversation by smoking and coughing. And then, like, coughing up a cigarette because he ate a bunch of cigarettes before the mission. And then smoking that. Which, I don't know if any of that's going to stay in the video or if it's going to read, but he's gonna be actively having a bad time throughout a lot of these games and situations. Partially because a lot of it is in my mind set up for MGS4, because Naomi does a physical on Snake, which is not a euphemism, even though I phrased it weird. She like checks him out and is like, "Oh, you're rapidly aging because you're a clone and all this stuff. Here's what's going on. You have like 8 different fox dyes in you." But I want to try, if it works, I want to do a bit where she's like, I know why you're aging so bad, and he's like eating a pack of cigarettes. He's like, there's no way to know. Science cannot answer this question of why I'm aging really fast as he eats 30 cigarettes. So, we'll see. She physically examines his body. That's a better way of putting it. Thanks for hanging and chatting and whatever chat. Is it? Yeah, it's better than what I said. Let me get caught up on this. Stevenicus, thanks for 25 months. Made it for the beginning for once. Thank you. Oh wow, I really did start to get caught up on alerts, and then I stopped. Because the alert before that was Old Man Yowie, and then that got me on a whole train of thought. Smash Links 100 bits, Nintendo Direct. Yeah, they're remaking Pac-Man World 2 and Plants vs. Zombies and stuff. But yeah. Soon be streaming Katamari comes out. Yeah, I'm gonna check out that Katamari. Thank you, Paradoxicon. I'm glad with it's always with a project like this that I know, like, it's a large video. It's a very, it's not like crazy ambitious scope. I just know from doing the Kingdom Hearts video that was like several months of crunch to get it done, and I didn't want to crunch on this, so I'm just like committed to a long haul for this. So the fact that I'm able to make stuff that I'm like, this is funny, and not just in a like I'm really tired and I'm making myself laugh, but like I have other people that be like, no, this is good. It's like, so it helps keep the momentum up. I'm expecting the month of August will have a lot of art streams as I move further along. But yeah.
The month of August.
The month of August.
Kitsune Civ, thanks for 58. Disastrous, thanks for 17. Reprogram, thanks for 78 months, 6.5 years. That's an ice cream key. If I think about it, I think it is. Oh boy, streamer ASMR to fall asleep to. Barely awake. Enjoy. Hollow Newt, thanks for 4 years. Enjoy your key card. Toaster Posey, thanks for soup. Alan Brass, thanks for soup as well. Draw my album cover, yes please. Thank you. Whoa.
Whoa.
Sarcastic Crow, thanks for 40 months. That's only 2 months away from funny old nerd number. Don't panic. Polarish Bear, thanks for 65 months and a tier 2. As Sun Tzu once said, yeehaw nanomachines. That's correct. Naya Dalamash, thanks for 91. That's a lot. Thank you. JC Prop, thanks for 100 bits. Time for my drawing stream annual bits. In rewatching the MGS2 VODs, realized that Olga's face flashes for like a frame on Mr. X when he's first introduced. I believe that is correct. And I never noticed it until people were like, if you pause and zoom in. Anytime a game does something like that, like a single frame, it's like literally blink and you miss it. Ugh. We're going, huh? Metal Gear? We are, and I'm ramping up because I started a little bit late, and also I just got ass sleep last night, so I'm fading. Alan Bradis gifted a sub to Reb. Appreciate that. Weeb with 43 months. He's wanting? What? Murmur 4, thanks for 70 months. Cleve Marsh, thanks for 40. In the end, everything becomes crab. Try as I might I mean, this man's one step away from crab. Literally on the evolutionary tree. It goes man, this, then crab. So, he's almost there. JC Prophet, thanks for 200 bits. Appreciate it. Killer Chair with a raid. Invader Zimmer with 3 years. Just saw recent GDQ speedrun of MGS3. All I can say is, what a thrill. Whale Stealer, thanks for 47. JC Prophet, 600 bits. Sticky Keys has punished you for your hubris. Thank you for the reminder to turn off Sticky Keys. Oh, Chris, thanks for 6 years as well. 6.5 years. 78 months. Thank you for the Prime. Mbim, thanks for 42 months. That's a Doki. 3.5 years. Cave, thanks for 6 bits. Baby Mario flying away. Also, you are fine at art. You just Barry's art. You have a style. It's geared towards a style you feel comfortable with. Your art is Barry's art, and we like Barry's art. That's why we're here. Thank you. I feel like anytime I'm like self-critical, people rush to be like, no, we like your art. I'm like, I like my art too. I'm trying to find a way to phrase how I feel that my strengths as an artist are very specific, and I try to play to those strengths whenever possible. And I've gotten better at art, and I've gotten better at expanding what that core is that I'm good at, which is this crunchy little scrungle man. I don't. I'm trying to balance the like. I'm not trying to be like I'm great because whatever. I don't even know what I'm talking about anymore. It's just that I appreciate when people are like, we like your art. Thank you. I'm glad. It's just I've tried to profess a version of like. There's a lot of technical skills I do not possess, or I have very rudimentary versions of that, where if I worked at it, I'd get better at that, but that's not my focus. I'm not actually trying to learn anatomy. I just need to be able to draw a guy in an actual pose that reads as a pose without being full Popeye rubber noodle arms, just because that's not my style. I don't like... I can do that, but I like to have it, I don't know. I like when they feel like there's a little bit of, like, mass to it, and then you shake it around like a piece of paper. Bacon, thanks for 100 bits. Barry, thank you. Exploring Crane Art, thanks for 91 months. Very good. And Blue on the Run, thanks for 9. My sub baby's ready to be born. Hope you're having a good one. I'm having a great one. I really appreciate it. Hey, thanks all for hanging in, and thanks to the people that hopped on the call earlier. I'm gonna wrap it up though. It brings me joy. It brings me joy. That's what I really enjoyed about the art fight stuff that I made. Because, as I said, like, I haven't really given myself a lot of opportunities to just kind of do straight up illustration. Like, you would think that's what I'm doing with this, but in my mind, this is not. Because I'm not drawing a piece and then grounding it in a scene and, like, giving, like, a background. I mean, not like I made complicated backgrounds for art fight, but I'm just, like, thinking about it as, like, just a single image. This is, like, an asset. This is gonna be a PNG that I shake around to tell a story. So it's... My goals for it are different, so just being able to do that with art fight was a good time. Being able to better experiment with, like, I just have an image in my mind and I just want that to exist without any context. So it was good. We're gonna raid Dan. He swung by earlier and he's playing more Grounded 2. We run around. He does have, that's the game, if you're not familiar with Grounded, that's the one where you're really, really small and there's all these bugs and insects, so I don't know, the chances are not 0 that he's going to be staring down a giant spider. So he does not, assuming it's like Grounded 1 where there's like a filter to replace, to simplify the spider shapes, but he does not have that on. So if you're like, I don't like spiders, then just know that's what is probably happening on Grounded. There's a lot of giant bugs stomping around that one. Yeah, cockroaches and caterpillars and all kinds of stuff. So, I love Fuzzy Friends. Well then, great. Then you're going to a good spot. Can we raid with Recessive Jeep? You may. Sure. You can.
You may.
You may. I'll be back tomorrow. I'm not sure with what yet. I might decide to do more Metal Gear doodling, or I might take a little break and then come back to it. But hope everyone's a good one. Thanks again for hanging. Appreciate it. Thanks for the soup on the way out the door. I really need to get cracking on this new version of the script. Now that I have the newer outline, I'm feeling good about it. But I'll feel even better about it once I have something another step ahead. But anyway, we're getting there. Thanks for your patience. Thanks for the support. Yeah, have a good one. Get the hell out of here. Goodbye. 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 Thanks for watching. To the VOD watchers. Hey, you missed the VOD? They're still here.
I miss them.
Oh. Snake misses them too. Goodbye.
Where have they gone?
Thanks. Goodbye.